Okay. Well, last time we made our way out to recruit the troll and the ogres into the Hoard. With some success. After being attacked by the wyvern, we chopped it up and used it as bargaining. The troll was frankly terrifying, but we managed to win it over without having to get violent. An ideal outcome, if you ask me. After that extremely close call, we continued tracking until we found the ogre cave. Decided to take a rest outside it, and this is where we appear now.
Okay. So as you guys have set up your camp outside the ogre cave, you had spent the night prior to gather any info you can. Unfortunately, your time has left you with no real recourse other than the fact that the ogres closed the door behind them when they leave. You weren't able to catch any glimpse of any possibility of what sort of ogre tribe you're dealing with. You now stand before the closed rock of the ogre tribe cave. What do you do?
So,
By the way, for the circuses of, I should also say, for the purposes of two things happening as well. You look to your right and you see that Porto Sticks has dissolved into a pile of bones. And off in the distance, you hear the rugged cowboy sound of a goblin that had walked away, who had gotten himself lost and had turned around. As Druckle returns to the party.
I never made it home. Aww.
No. What was
welcome back, mate.
Oh, that's right. The joke that I made last time was that he got caught by that fucking ogre out hunting.
It's dragged back.
So we were talking about it last time. Were we going to like open the door and just be like, "Hey, we want to talk" or something? I can't remember what we were talking about.
Oh, what did I say when I left again? I was like, "Oh, right, like, that's right." I was like, "I'm bored. I'm going home."
Yes.
Overnight.
But yeah. Just,
Turns out the forest is more boring, so I came back.
He's just like picked up in like a dire wolf's jaws and just like is a puppy and gets set down next to you and then walks away. It's like, this is your problem now.
Shut this up.
We had him for 5 minutes. We had enough. So, are we gonna? Is the door?
I suppose we should just make our way inside. Gazrog, would you like to take the lead?
One moment. Remember, did we ever actually confirm whether or not this is a matriarch or a patriarch?
We have no way to do so without going inside.
You're right, but a sudden approach, especially opening up their door, don't you think that might come off a little aggressive?
That's why we say hello first.
Maybe aggressive is what we need.
That
was such a big party would be a much better option.
He might not be wrong. If it is a patriarchal society, then
what? Aren't they in like groups of like 15 or something?
Oh Jesus!
No, it's not that many. Like,
it was like 15 or it was like 7?
It's like
was it
5 to 8. Like 15 ogres would like devour everything within a 5-mile radius.
That's a country.
He heard the 5 plus the 8, put that together, got the math wrong.
I think our one advantage is Gazrog here.
Oh, fellow ogre, right?
Perhaps he can just waltz in without upsetting them too much.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't think that's gonna work either. They're a different society.
We do not have many options at the moment.
Well, Gazrog, I mean, you're kind of one of them. I mean, can you tell us anything about them that we can maybe... How do you enter homes? Like, do you go knock knock? Hi! Or you have meats? Or do you just, like, walk in?
I believe just because you're one of them or one of their kind does not mean that you can just waltz in. We have to treat this like this is any other camp.
That is why I intended to announce our presence.
That would be ideal.
Entrance.
Well, alright. As long as everyone's agreeing about it, then I have no problem.
Who makes the first move?
Very well, I will.
Gazrog will walk up towards the rock and with his shield clang on it loudly.
Yeah, you walk up to the
That's not
rock
to
and
take.
with two loud bangs, wrong, wrong. Who is? No. Jam Gardador salesman. You hear what, after you make these two, you hear what sounds like muffled footsteps and sounds as slowly the rock opens wide, swinging itself open, revealing what seems to be 4 ogres, each one carrying massive clubs and huge javelins, looking straight down at you. As for the purposes of this, put you on the world map, on the new map.
Dark outside, or is it daylight?
I never actually joined. I'm trying my best.
Are they mostly male or female?
Well, I guess you would know. It's about 50-50.
Okay.
Greetings. We've come from another camp, further towards the south. My name is Gazrog.
What are you saying this in, just so I'll be certain?
I'm saying this in ogre. Giant.
Giant, okay. The 4 giants look over at you, each of them confused, looking down at you, goes, "You come here, you other ogre. Why you here? You here challenge?" Oh.
No, I've come here to speak. For the meantime.
4 ogres look at each other. Kind of little. Leave the cat alone, dog.
That was canon. One of the ogres yelled that back into the cave.
Just see the saber.
There's like a dire wolf and
a saber-toothed tiger. As you look over the cat, the ogres are like, roll me a persuasion check, Gazrog.
Okay. Inspiration.
His inspiration. Actually, could I help him because I'm proficient?
He was speaking in giant, so no.
Yeah, you won't be able to help.
You don't know what the fuck he's saying. He's just going.
Now the problem is,
Cole just like, I agree.
The problem is, we all know that that's not going to stop Cole from trying. Cole's definitely behind him, doing like finger guns and like giving him a wink.
Do you want a disadvantage roll? I can give you a disadvantage roll.
No.
I'll just roll
I
straight.
mean, if anything, hold on. I could be like, I, I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Just roll the
But I want to give him an inspiration, damn it.
Well, you should have done it before we started.
Yeah, it's a little late. You should have given the bardic inspiration before I asked for rolls, Aku. That's how it's supposed to work. Please roll the die. 17. Okay, pretty good. So the ogres are like, You meet. Come, chiefess, which you visit. Follow.
Are my friends allowed to accompany me?
When you say that, they look at each other like, friends? Were you guys all standing like in like a... Basically, the way you are on the map right now, you guys can't see the 4 ogres. You guys are off to the side when he opened the door, and that's how I imagined it.
I can see one of them.
Okay, but you're still...
Fairly corner.
You're
Oh,
fairly
that's the door.
Yeah, this is the door here.
Okay. I mean, if anything, if they're listening, Cole will just peek his head through and just kind of...
Raznov, definitely intentionally a few steps back. I don't know if everybody else is.
Cole's standing... he's kind of standing ahead of the group, but at the same time, he just kind of has this uninterested glare of just crossed on.
So as the ogres look at one of the larger female ogres walks over and sticks her head out to the side to see the group standing there. Goes, you bring orc and goblins. Looks. What they to you?
Companions from my other camp. We come here from the mountains, up from the west. At least I do.
When you say the mountains, the ogres kind of look at each other, and you start hearing them kind of like a muddled and giant. So all you understand what they're saying, Gazrog, is in giant. They go, Blood Valley, Blood Valley, Blood Valley. Follow. And they will lead you into the cave. You guys may follow the 4 ogres into the cave. Those of you who dare.
I dare.
I mean, technically, we're all orcs and goblins, right? Or were they excluding the hobgoblins?
Yeah, when they say goblins, they just club hobgoblins into goblins.
Okay, cool.
They're
This
ogres.
is where we run away.
Not that we understood what they said.
Not that you understand a damn word. Yeah, exactly.
Gazrog's just like, we're going in, so everyone's like, fuck, alright.
This is where we run away and say it's a prank, and then we come back again.
Ding dong ditch.
I will mention Quill will be having a sharp iron druckle the entire fucking time.
So as you guys are led towards what seems to be this vast, deep cave filled with various architecture and lots of bones. As you guys have led slowly through... Oh.
No, you first. That's
You
fine.
guys are led slowly through, and I will put you where they shove you eventually, for the sake of simplicity. You guys are shoved forward to what looks to be kind of what seems to apparently be some sort of central part of the thing, worth a throne room. And upon this throne, you see this massive ogre with a chain on his back, and the sickly chain kind of twirling it with his big, huge grimace. And behind him, sitting upon a stone throne, you see this ginormous female ogre in kind of like a red, busty outfit and ponytail.
Alright,
This is
guys, I'll get your sexy on.
Ogress. Yeah,
What
this
a
is the
strong
chain warrior.
queen.
Hee hee hoo hoo titty.
You titty.
I can make a good cosplay out of this.
Squints.
God.
So
yes.
as the 6 of you are shoved forward, them leaving the pile of bones outside, not knowing what the fuck that's about, you were shoved in as the ogres kind of like centralize and put themselves off in this kind of box scenario. As you look down, as you see the ogres look over at you, and the female ogre, who seems to be eating this large, meaty limb, as anyone who would like to can roll me a perception check.
I would like to. Aren't we in like light, dim light though?
Damn.
Yeah, but you all have dark
You
vision.
dark
You have all dark vision.
Oh, okay.
You wrote it before.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
So you would have had a 14. That's an 18. That's a... Okay, so everybody rolled above a 10. This
Right.
wasn't meant to be a very difficult perception. You can easily see that what she's eating looks to be like the leg of some sort of adventurer.
Nice.
Alright, Jet, you gotta chill with with that roll. Save that for, like, important shit.
Yeah,
Dex is not able to see because Quill's in the way. Gazrog. Just like hopping on the side, like, I can't see.
Can
you try to look under Gazrog's leg, but the dangling legs of Holy Meat just keep blocking your view. And as
I put you on my shoulders, but
so as you guys all move forward and you see these giant ogres go, it's like the female ogre in particular looks over at you as you see the male ogre with the chain kind of give her like this look, and the female goes, "Who are you? What bring you here to the cave of Azog the matron?" They spoke in common for you to understand, seeing that the majority of your party is not giants.
I am Gazrog the Slaver. I come from Blood Mountain. Blood Valley.
What are you doing?
You come from the mighty Blood Valley. What brings such an ogre to our tribe?
I've come to recruit those to our ranks.
Oh, no.
As you say the word recruit, the ogres start muddling and talking amongst each other. And you hear the one giant ogre with a chain walk forward goes, "You wish to recruit us to your little group of Blood Valley? Why should we, powerful as we are, follow you?"
In the Hoard, the strong are the ones that lead. If you are strong as you say you are, you could lead us.
and think about it, right? You're strong, they're strong. Put it together, that's a pretty good ally, right? Making food, keeping enemies at bay. You know, if smoothskins be coming along and they're bothering you, right? I mean, why can't we get hunted? So, more the merrier.
We are looking forward to becoming a sort of a superpower amongst our kind. We will become stronger with your help, inevitably.
Druckle will kind of slap him across the thigh. Unless you're chicken.
I can't wait for Dracula to get killed right here.
Quill takes one step away from Druckle.
So you just slapped the ogre with the chain in the side, you said. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Stumped.
So as he looks over at you, Druckle, you call Bicog a coward?
Oh, is that your name?
Please ignore this one. This one's stupid.
What were you saying, Druckle?
Try to run over and
kill him.
Just pull his cloak like, later. Please don't.
I'm apparently being dragged away.
Yeah, but you're not being dragged by, like, Quill anymore. You're being dragged by Vex, the weakest person ever. Can't even lift a heavy crossbow.
Gazrog at this point doesn't care. He's like, if you die, then it's on you.
We tried.
You say strength, Blue Lord. You not strong. You prove strength. How? We just have words. Words weak. Words pathetic. Only action means strength. As he takes his chain and you look at him, he whips it over and slashes a boulder and just smokes it into like dozens of pieces.
What about a battle? A combat. 1-on-1.
Who would dare? Which of you dare take on Bicog?
Gazrog's gonna make.
Druckle will begin to raise his hand.
You got that one. Didn't we get a sec?
Hold up, guys. My disc. Go. Can you hear me? Ah.
Can
Okay.
Gazrog gauge how strong Bicog is?
Roll me a insight check.
14.
You gather Bicog is pretty damn strong. Especially after he just literally exploded a boulder next to you.
Like, strong enough that 1v1 situation, any of us would probably not have a good time.
Probably wouldn't go well for most of you. It's possible you could win on a 1v1. But odds are probably against you.
Does he look like a barbarian or a fighter?
He looks like an ogre.
How about a more specific question?
Like an ogre.
When he smashed that rock, was it more wild or refined?
It was a bit more wild, though it did have
Brute strength.
It was brute strength. You know, he's not a Dexy boy, but he is a strong boy.
Would it be considered like the chain have reach, or would it just be kind of just a simple melee?
You would see that the chain had a reach when he smoked the boulder.
Shit.
We as a group do not lead the Horde. We are more like an arm. Our leaders are incredibly strong. Some of the finest from Blood Valley. Do wish to test strength 1v1? Our war chief will happily grant that. But us, we are a group working for the Horde.
Roll me a persuasion check, Raznoth.
Speak for yourself. You guys are the arm. I'm a finger. Guess which one?
Oof. So as the ogres look down at you, Raznoth, they kind of like sneer at you, goes, "Such puny arm you are!" And he kind of like twirls the chain in his hand. It just takes a step forward and just looks over top of you. So, you scared to face Bicog? I see. Then he looks over at you, Gazrog. You fellow ogre. You large orc. And he looks over at you, Quill. We make different rule. You say you party. Very well. We pick 3 against you 6.
Very well.
I can agree to these terms.
They look over.
Fair.
So, you win. We join Hoard. We win. And he smiles and he looks over at you. Who get eaten?
That one, and I point to
Yes.
Yeah, Gazrog gives a sideways glance at Druckle.
Cole internally like, whoa, I thought they were gonna point to me.
I mean, I guess Druckle will just be like,
You guys point at Druckle. They look over at Druckle and like, he put appetizer. He looks over at Vex. 2 for goblins.
Vex just kind of he starts shaking a little bit, but then he just like, then you just kind of see him just kind of go calm for a second. He's like, all right.
Druckle will puff up his chest. You look like you could go on a diet anyway.
This one insults you. Would it not be satisfying to eat him?
Why do I get this weird feeling Raznov is about to throw the fight? Oh no, I missed.
Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Druckle.
I accidentally magic missiled Druckle. Complete accident.
Unfortunate.
Ice in the middle of the party.
So, we have agreement. 3-on-6. Looks over at Azog. Do you agree, Azog? Do they prove to be strong? Azog looks it over at you, goes, they seem to be interested in proving their strength. If they wish this, they can.
Gazrog will look at everyone else, since that it is their lives that they're willing to bet on this.
Rasnoth will give you a nod.
Vex will stand, but you can see there's fear, but there's definitely like, you know what? I'm gonna stand behind you, no matter what, guys.
So, as you guys are stemming to agree,
Druckle
this
will tip his hat.
Azra, as you do though, Azra goes, though, we take a 10. 1 eaten for loss, but... And you see her pull out, like, reach into her throne and pull out what looks to be like 6 bones in her hand. We draw for food. So basically you guys are playing shortest straw gets eaten if you lose.
Let's cross.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh,
Should we just roll 1d6
alright.
or...
So for the case of this, guys, everybody can roll a 1d6. Lowest number is going to be eaten. Ties are re-rolled for the tie.
Fucking sorry.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing it now? We haven't even.
Oh no.
yet.
Oh
Cole's
no.
got a 3.
Oh no. Oh no.
Cam's got 1, 2, 3.
You got it.
Oh my god, Cole has a
This
death
can't- Cole, you're fucking cursed.
Can you imagine if we fucking had forest sticks and he rolled a 1?
He's already made it.
He's-
It's okay.
He is
Sure.
gone.
Eat
I
the
can
undead.
I can
My
just
God,
hear the
look-
ogres right now. It's just, I wonder if red one's spicy.
He pulls him out. She's like, it's going to be. Fuck.
It is with regret that I inform you. That one is simply full of hot air.
Yeah. See, I'm not that tasty, and I'm really skinny. See, I was.
So, as they
Cole
look,
over to
my God, Zaku, this game wants you dead.
Druckle will snatch the short bone out of Cole's hand.
Hey, thanks. Wait. Hold on. I don't want to be eaten either.
Unfortunately, Azrog is the one who made the plan and looks over and goes, then the red one is who we eat if we lose. Short straw win.
You get to eat somebody if you lose.
Yeah. I
We
mean,
don't bother our terms anymore. Thank you. And he looks back at the party with just like a
Yeah.
Glare.
Yeah,
Yeah, just the party. It's just like, all you motherfuckers, stop talking!
hides behind Quill, just like,
You know that there's actually some
Druckle's
life and
just
death
standing
stakes
here
in
with
there. You guys.
literally the longest bone.
Right, it's like I used Rasnoth's voice, but that was a jerk out of character.
So as you look over at the short bone, Cole, what are you guys gonna do?
I think we should better
Quill-
devise a plan.
Quill, were you
man,
gonna say
I don't want to
something?
die.
Yeah, no. Quill's just gonna kind of huddle everyone, and it's just. Well, is there any way to huddle? Kind of keeping things secret.
Yeah, you guys can huddle together and try to talk. Yeah.
Yeah, Quill will just kind of look over towards a lot of them, and after like a bit of a heavy sigh, he's just.
Nothing's going to happen to the lot of you, alright? We're going to try to escape all of this together, but that being said, we need to make sure that we are careful with what's about to happen. All right.
Yeah, careful.
Roger.
Careful.
In your particular case, especially the likes of both you, Cole, and Vex, right? Both of you are extremely important, alongside you, Gazrock, for keeping everyone up. Ogres are strong.
Druckle's just gonna
Quill.
kind of start tapping his foot, waiting.
Quill, if you can, stay near me. I can protect you with my shield.
I'll go midline. Just in case any of you all drop, I can get you back up quickly.
You have that illusion spell, don't you?
It's not a spell, but yes, I'll make sure to give him a right
you
old
guys
distracting.
better say something quick.
This is...
Druckle, how good are you with a shot with those crossbows?
Oh, I'm a sharpshooter, all right.
Might be good if you hide behind a rock and start pecking at him from a distance. Same with you, Raz.
Hide behind a rock.
Hey,
Just...
just think of it as target practice for next time when we shoot coins.
Just be aware. They're not stupid.
Alright, pause. Coin flip.
Oh no.
If they believe they can get
Crying out
to you
loud.
ones in the back, then they will.
I swear to God. I swear to
Boy,
God.
you guys are
if
assuming
I
a lot in
die-
this.
If I die, I'm putting this on you for that.
No!
Very,
Because you made this
very
character! That is all on you!
Oh,
That's why I'm saying midline, so that way, in case Druckle gets hit.
God. Meanwhile, Cole just
Guys, stop talking at the same time!
Jesus.
It's not going to be dodgeball. They are surrounding us.
Jet, what were you saying?
Druckle, being the obstinate person that he is, hearing that someone just told him to just hide behind a rock and shoot, and everyone else giving compliments to everyone and kind of intentionally leaving him out of the whole thing.
I was literally about to say something!
What are you doing,
Well,
Druckle?
Druckle got impatient.
Oh no.
What does Druckle do?
is immediately going to stand forward. It's like, all right, enough of all this. Now listen here. Either you can join us, or I'm gonna take your sorry carcass and
Gazrog is
drag
gonna
it out
just-
the other side of this cave.
Gazor is just gonna reach down and just grab him, like...
And with
pull him
that,
up.
guys, then let's begin.
Soda can Druckle. Whoop.
Fuck, I'm rolling super low. That's not a good sign.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I hate it here.
Usually maybe
Oh,
this
it's
is
not a
better
good
for this.
sign. To be fair though, it doesn't matter how much we spoke. It was not going to start well. It just
Probably
started
not.
sooner.
I was gonna say we can probably get some buffs off first, but apparently not.
So do we know which one we're fighting?
The three of
I
them.
know
The
we're
three
fighting.
that are surrounding us.
The three are surrounding
that's-
him.
I'm assuming.
I will put the ones out of combat a little out of range for you guys and more. But basically the
Okay,
three
Oh.
right surrounding you guys.
Is it Big Hog as well?
Yes. Yeah.
Ah.
I assumed Big Hog would be one of them.
Okay. Lovely.
So up first is Vex the Feeble.
Okay, Rex is like, oh damn it, Druckle, and just gonna cascade on all three of them. They all need. Oh, hold on, I'll link it. Can they all make charisma saving throws of 13?
Big Hog passes. And one of the ogres passes, so only one got baned.
All right, which one?
Would be top to this guy on the right here. He's baned.
This.
13.
Which one? I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then Vex is gonna crouch behind this little corner right here.
Okay.
And, just hope that he's not the one gonna get hit.
Wait, yo. What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is +3.
Oh, okay. I thought you, for some reason, I guess it was just because of proficiency. I thought you had higher.
It's 8 plus 3 plus
Sorry.
2, so yes, that'd only be 13.
Sorry. I just thought.
It's alright.
Okay, Druckle, you're up.
Alright. Following behind Vex's brilliant move, I'm going to move here to get direct line of sight. I shouldn't be too close, right? I'm going to go for an attack on this fella here.
Okay.
I'm not too close, right?
No. You're not.
want
You're
him
not in his hitbox. Anywhere near his hitbox. You have, so guys, just so you know, for disadvantage on, you have to be within 5 feet. It's not within their melee. It's within 5 feet. That's rules as written. So unless you're in 5 feet of an enemy, you do not have the disadvantage.
Quick question.
Hey, that hits for 6 damage. Yep.
I just realized when I was going between the pillar, would that be enough for me to hide in? I won't do it this time because.
I mean, you can make the attempt, but one of them definitely has line of sight on you.
Yeah. I mean, I can hide from these two, but.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, you'd be hiding.
I won't do it this turn because I missed it the first time, but it's fine.
Yeah. If they have line of sight, you can't hide. Is basically it. But if you then you can get obscured, then you can make a hide. Because it's not like a bush where you can go into it. So it's basically like, I can go around the pillar, and it's like, I'm then in this guy's line of view if I hide here. So you can hide from some of them, but not all of them.
Is this stalagmite or stalactite? I can't remember.
Stalactite is the top.
Yes.
Yeah. This comes from the guy that actually went spelunking a few
Guys!
Guys!
Jen has been trying to ask a question for the past minute now.
I'm sorry.
Jack. So, Druckle, you hit.
+1.
So what is it, Storm? Or...
No, it was me. It was me, Jet.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Jet. Sorry, Jet, what is that?
Matilda is +1. Isn't it supposed to be 7?
No, it's already in the damage. It's automatically
it is?
added.
Yeah, if it's a +1 weapon, then it's a... Matilda's not a +1...
Wait.
Matilda's not a +1 weapon, it was +1 to hit, not +1 to... Was it +1 damage? Or was it +1?
No, it's a masterwork, so
I think... Wait,
+1
can you
damage.
roll Matilda again, Jet? I think the damage isn't actually rolling properly.
It is. You rolled a 1 +4 +1.
Ah, okay, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be in different colors if it rolled a natural one?
Yeah, I think it's
No,
just.
I don't think
No,
it
the
rolls.
total never
I think
changes.
it's just... I don't think it's rolling, though. I think it's just,
No,
like...
it's not rolling.
flat
It's
one.
just. It's a flat one.
Yeah, see,
So, like,
let me look
the
at your
macro-
sheet, buddy. I'm looking at your sheet right now.
Yeah, it just says 1.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
1 +5, that's why. You got your damage all mucked up. You forgot to put in the D.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, so I noticed that when hovering over the damage. That doesn't look right.
1d6 plus Dex.
There we go.
Alright,
So
go
just
ahead and
roll.
roll that damage again.
There we go.
So
Yeah,
9
That's a
damage.
little better.
It's an extra 3 damage. I just have to work out the hit points. Like, you slug this ogre in the arm, and he's as it looks at you, Druckle.
Druckle will make a flare and sort of like twirl Matilda around and then reholster it.
Okay. This ogre's turn. He's going to take his great club, charge forward. Raznoth, odds or even?
Odd.
Evens. Cole's getting smoked.
Hell yeah.
You drew the short bone.
As he picks up the great club over his head and swings down.
Fucking screeches.
He hits with a 14.
Damn it!
Funnily enough, you should have gotten it wrong because then I could have intercepted.
You wouldn't have even needed. No, you wouldn't have even needed to. As a reaction, I could have made that miss.
And you take
What, as
8
the
bludgeoning
shield?
damage, Cole. As it doesn't quite, as this massive thing just hits you in the side, you feel like it could have done a lot worse than it did. As it kind of cracks your arm and then smashes the stone next to you.
He screams and then looks at the stone, looks at his shoulder, and just like, I'll never take advantage of you again. Mwah.
You take 8 damage, Cole.
Alright.
Next up is Gazrog the Slaver.
Okay.
Please convince
So-
the big guy so I don't get hit before I activate rage.
The thing is, I think the formation is that I stand here, you stand here, he engages here, he comes here, so I can intercept literally everyone except Vex.
Got it. Sorry, Vex.
It's alright. I got fuse.
And he's just gonna like whisper over to Quill. Quill, move a little bit to your right.
Got it.
And backstep over here and attack towards this guy.
The only guy you can hit, so yeah, go for it.
Longsword attack. Nope.
That just hits. Ogres,
Oh, why?
Ogres don't have a lot of AC, guys.
5 points of slashing damage and Shield of Faith on myself. I like it's the best if I could keep it up on myself and
No,
getting
it's
hit.
just the way you did it, but it's like, oh,
I'm just like
myself.
it was either Vex. No, I was thinking it's either Vex or Quill.
Is
Oh, it may be-
And it was neither. It was either Vex or Quill, and I chose neither.
Yeah, I
It
think
was anybody in the party, but I chose me.
it's fine.
It's fine, guys.
It's
It
fine.
was just
Good.
funny the way you said it. Just it was
Yeah, no,
really-
I was just thinking. But I was like, it's probably better if I keep it up. Concentration on myself.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Raznoth, you're up.
Not a fan of this position we find ourselves in.
You're gonna have to stick with it. I can protect you from here.
I appreciate that, and with no other option, I'm gonna close the darkness, the one that attacked Cole.
That hits.
Bless you.
Yeah, so as I like just extend my hand forward, and these like sharp claws of darkness just like explode out of my fingertips and pierce him at 5 different points.
Okay,
And that is all.
Cole, you're up.
Alright, Cole, freaking out about his shoulder, gets a grip on himself for a second, is just like, fuck all of it! And he's going to cast, he's also going to attempt to cast Bane.
Okay.
Boop. Wait,
Dude, a dissonant would be fat.
Can Bane stack?
You can't
Can
stack
you
Bane, no.
Okay.
You cannot.
So
you
at
cannot,
least,
you
like,
cannot
if-
be under the same effect of the spell twice.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna at least try to get the other two that were not affected already. And afterwards, he is going to look behind him for the one who has a
Okay,
shield and
They both
protecting-
fail, so everybody's Bane now.
Yes!
Hell
Alright.
yeah!
He does
Cole doesn't get fucking bodied.
Yeah, please help! So he's just gonna. He does like a quick fist bump, like, yes, it worked! But then also turns right around to Gazog, like, please help! Please protect! I can't take any more of these! And he's gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
To me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Very well.
I can end my turn, because I can't move unless I get hit.
Quill's up.
Fuck! Alrighty, y'all.
Yeah!
I guess he said 1 to le right. I am afraid. You said what? Did he say right here? Right here?
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Okay, then I suppose. Other than raging, which I'm frankly a little bit conflicted about, but otherwise, yeah, no. He's going to rage, and I suppose he will ready an action for...
Or he could just throw one of his hand axes. Woohoo!
Ah!
No, what?
Keep your rage
You
going.
know what?
Yeah, I need to do that damage, because part of me is just like, oh, ready in action for whenever somebody enters my space or anything, but then the gay will occur, and probably that won't even happen to begin with. So I'm just gonna go with my hand dex and pray that it fucking hit.
That hits.
Oh,
That's
Who
good!
were you aiming at?
Oh,
'Cause that's
I was aiming at this one.
Okay, so he takes 9 damage. He's looking a little rough after that.
Oh, dang.
He's not bloody, but he's looking
Will
rough.
immediately look at, hey, get your own target. I've got this one.
Quill will go ahead and just like after immediately though, he'll go ahead and raise his great axe and point it in the direction of Bicor, and he's just no. He's talking, and no, he's just gonna raise his axe over towards him. He's just, all right, diplomacy's dead. Let's fight.
Diplomacy is dead. Long live diplomacy.
Boof. Cole! You see this ogre come barreling down upon you, Cole.
Why me?
Because you are in a position of being flanked, and they're smart enough to know that gives them bonuses.
I.
Sunglasses. Like, I know it.
So before he makes his attack, does anybody want to do anything?
well, interception is at once he's made the attack, so I can't do anything until the damage is done.
Okay.
Cole's action is
Oh,
to
is that one of
scream.
the new ones?
I believe so. Yeah,
Just misses.
we good.
Rolled a 13 to hit.
Oof. He just like barely ducks under, and like the tip of his fushi hair gets hit by the club or whatever his weapon is. You can feel it.
Okay.
Horrific shudders in the distance.
Bitkorg's turn. He looks over at his 2 ogres companions who tend to do little, and looks at all of you all grouped up together and smiles.
Fireballs.
Oh,
You're not wrong. You're not completely wrong, as he charges right here, and he takes his chain, whoosh, whoosh, and comes down at everybody's feet. And I need everybody to make a dex save.
oh.
Wait.
Boy.
Everyone needs to make a dex save.
Everybody makes a dex save.
Even me?
Even you.
Dang it.
Yeet!
Damn it.
It's a fail. It's a
Oh
fail.
no.
I wish
Boy.
my danger sense could count for
That's
y'all as
fail.
well.
Why don't you have
Ironically,
a
like the only people that didn't need the bonus are the ones that get bonus.
Well, on the plus side, he rolled shit to damage. So those of you succeeded, being Quill, Cole, and Cam, all take 2 points of damage. The rest of you take
Reduced
5.
to 1.
Yeah, the rest of you take 5, and are knocked the ones who failed though are knocked prone.
Oh, you gotta be
I can reduce the damage, correct? If that's an attack.
Can I see this description?
Yeah.
I will say technically, because it's a
Technically, it's an attack.
Hits a target that is within 5 feet. You then take reduce the damage.
I'm gonna say no, just because it hit you as well, because this is an AOE attack. It's kind of like Dragon's Breath, right? It's one of those kind of attack, not kind of an attack.
Wait,
Okay.
what if it's like one of those cool anime moments where he steps in front and he gets pushed back and he kind of slams into the person, but it's not as bad as the brunt of the attack?
He just went.
Also this for my. Okay, we're good.
And
I'm
anyone
just
from
asking.
you too, Cole.
But
And
Oh,
Vex,
yeah.
you both need to make con saves.
Who else?
Vex.
What is it? Bro, who?
Yeah, Vex. You gotta do your thing too, my friend.
a con.
Come on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got Bane
Fresh
up.
is coming through.
Okay, all three you got up. Hey, Vex, you're up.
Alright.
Now, don't forget the 5 damage you took, Druckle.
Oh,
Vex is going to step into this little corner right here. Is he out of sight from everybody now?
You would
Or
gather
not.
you could be. Yep, you could take a stealth check if
You
you
know
like.
what? I'm gonna actually go behind here. That's probably gonna be much more
Okay.
stealthily after I get up, obviously. As a bonus action, I'm going
Oh,
to.
Jet! No,
hide.
wait. Jet lost. Why did Jet make a Constitution saving throw?
I thought
Because-
you called for all of us.
No, only
No.
those who had spells concentrating.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why. I
Correct.
Everyone
forgot
was
about
talking over. I thought you asked for all of us.
No.
No.
So,
Oh, actually,
Druckle is
should-
prone. Sorry, I just
Shouldn't
gotta
I
make...
have made a con save earlier too when I got hit? Or
Didn't get hit.
Yeah, you did get
Alright,
hit.
that
Or
was-
you...
oh, that's right.
That was before you had the spell up.
Yeah, that was before you had the spell up. So prone, and so 3 went prone. Who was the other one prone? Vex went prone.
No,
So
it was
Vex, you
just-
had to
it was
stand up
Vex
to use
that
half your
moved up.
movement. Yeah, so you lost half your movement. You stood up. So yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was in range either way. So it's
Yeah.
Damn, Druckle's doing a handstand while fucking prone. Impressive.
Is he stealthily out of the way from everybody?
Okay, so you stealthed.
Yeah,
Wait, would
as bonus
Vex
action.
would Vex would have had cover since he was kind of behind a rock though?
No,
That's
not
why-
for the
that's why
chain.
no.
He was still technically able to be swept there.
Okay, just making sure.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Also, because it's a saving throw, I don't think cover really affects it.
Not really, no. I mean, if he had full cover, he wouldn't have been able to, but because he was still very much in the open, the chain just kind of slid in and went around him and got him. It wasn't like a big thing.
Right.
So am I stealth now, or just curious?
You're stealth. Yeah, you feel stealth.
Alright.
I mean, you
Alright,
rolled a
Vex
20,
is-
man. Not many things have a passive above that.
Vex is just kind of just lay against the wall for a second. He's like, okay, and then he's gonna just like rip himself apart, and there's gonna be his duplicates. It's just gonna pop up over, like he's gonna pop right behind this guy,
Okay.
and that's gonna be my turn.
T poses menacingly.
Yes.
Druckle,
Be
you're
the
up.
ultimate goblin.
Druckle.
Druckle.
I know. I'm thinking.
Let him have it.
This is a thinking man's game.
Gotta
This is my
strategize
thinking
here.
silence.
I'm just like picturing just Druckle just doing that. I'm like he's doing the
Yeah, everyone's in the middle of battle, and Druckle just sits down and goes,
Just some fancy jazz music plays as he's thinking.
the elevator music.
Gets hit by a chain, just knocks to the ground. But still holds
That's
the pose.
part of the plan.
I believe Druckle is going to use an action to get back up.
So you don't use your actions, you have your movement.
Yeah.
So you got 10 feet, you got 15 feet left of movement, if you decide to move.
Oh, drat it. All right, guys.
So
I'm
are you
gonna
just,
need you to duck.
so are you just, so to be clear, you're just moving back?
No, I'd like to make an attack as well.
You can disengage as a bonus action, so that you don't get attacked.
Oh yeah, because he has cunning action.
Yeah. You're going to disengage Druckle with your bonus action?
Yep.
Okay. I was asking because he also could use his bonus action to try to hide, too, so I wasn't sure what he was planning on. So, make your attack.
You better
Well,
be
I have
trying
to
to be a
re-
swashbuckler with all this independent.
That hits!
Pick Archie.
Roll your sneak attack
Hey.
damage.
Oh, sneak attack too. Nice.
Yeah, because they're engaged.
That's just
2d6.
another D1, right?
Or D6,
Or
D6. D1. 2D,
That's 2d6.
yeah, 2d6.
No, we're only level 2, it's 1d6.
Yeah,
Doesn't it
level
have
2 is
a level
1d6,
modifier?
I thought.
No, it starts at 2. Sneak attack. I swear to God, sneak attack
No.
starts at 2.
No, it's 1d6.
Yeah.
That'd be
And a nat one.
ridiculous if it starts at 2.
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it starts at 1d. It
Oh,
starts at
I was-
1d6.
No,
I
it's
mean,
Three. It
It's
starts
1d6.
at
Bugbears get
Yeah,
2d6 when
1d6.
their sneak attacks.
it's 1d6. So another 1 damage, so 10 damage total.
Give him the
Drunko,
roll.
if you
I
was
want.
Bugbear, you would have what 3d6 sneak attack.
Okay, Ogre's turn.
Big fear, big fear, big fear, big fear.
Just deciding what's better for it, Cole or Raz. You know what? Cole used magic, so they're gonna crush Cole.
What?
Razzy's magic? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I did also use magic.
True. But you're not pincered. I guess you are pincered as well, but yeah, they're gonna. Yeah. I'll roll a die here.
I mean, there's 2 ogres on each side, so.
Okay, so he's gonna go for the prone one, so he gets an advantaged attack.
What, Gazrock?
Gazrog, yeah, you are prone.
Okay. That's 20 to hit.
And he misses. He would have missed either way. You're rolling terrible, Jesus. Gazrog, you're up.
Okay, stand back up. And how bad is the one at the bottom right looking?
It's not quite bloody, but he's definitely injured.
Okay. Just gonna try and get one of them off the board. Slap the bottom right one. Long sword.
Who has a dead phone?
That misses.
Oh wait, hold on. I still have inspiration.
Okay, that hits for 11 damage.
11 points damage.
Very nice, very clutch.
Okay. And that's my turn. I don't have anything else.
Raznoth, you're up.
Gives me.
These
I'm
guys are
still not
rolling.
a fan of this one swinging in the direction of me and Cole and Gazrog in the bottom corner. So I'm going to toll the dead that one.
Okay. Fails. Takes 9 necrotic damage.
That's decent damage. I'll cop that. Alright, and that is pretty much all I can do.
Cole, you're up.
That's all I can do.
Okay, so if I move anywhere, I'm going to get
I can
attacked.
I can still protect you from this position. This is your best spot.
Okay, in that case...
Unfortunately.
Oh, wait. Oh, because... Oh, okay.
Unless
So-
it's not here, it's not near him, so like you're good.
Yeah, I'm kind of like hoping to like go towards here if I disengage. Even though I might get attacked by this guy.
No, you don't need to. You disengage from all enemies.
Yeah, you disengage from everywhere when you disengage,
Oh.
Cole.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I am going to disengage. I'm gonna end up over there and just move this way. And on the way, oh god, there's another one over there.
But we're only fighting these three though.
That's true.
Yeah, if the whole
Well,
tribe
he's a-
attack you guys, it would be just death.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no fucking way. I don't even think we could take on the.
On the way, Cole will just call out to Quill, just like, hack him up already, hack him up! And we'll give you also a Project Inspiration.
Just
Okay.
like scared significant other with spider, just like kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Quill, you're up.
Alrighty. I suppose in this case, Cole will move right about here. And yeah, no, he'll just continue his onslaught. He kind of hears Cole's shrill voice in the distance. And, it's just- and he's all too heavily focused, but even then, those words kind of just like pierce right through his ears as he just kind of shapes and sharpens and slashes. So
Hey, that hits. Are you attacking?
I'm
Three.
attacking that one.
Hey, 15 damage. He's looking really rough right now.
These bitches tough. Damn.
They're ogres, man.
I have not fought an ogre
They're
before.
bigger Gazrogs.
Oh my fucking Gazarok, please. But yeah, other than that, no, he's just carefully watching all the others and just kind of dually notes Vex in the distance, but is not sure if that's the real one. But that'll be just about the lot of my turn. I don't think I can do anything else.
Yes, hello, Derek. Yes, hello.
Baby.
Oh my God, what a good boy.
Hello, good boy.
Oh, you're just gonna smile for everybody? Smiley boy?
Yes, baby.
I
Oh, look at
fucking
this
love
smiley
Golden
boy.
Smile. Golden Retrievers. God.
They're so soft.
Look at the goldy smile.
You got squishies.
I'm soft right now. This is help.
Okay, I will. I attack Quill.
It's too cute. Put me out of my misery.
He saw Bane, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's the one I baned. Okay.
He misses. Jesus Christ, they were rolling like shit.
Good.
This is
Just
the
to make up
day
for
that
last
I'll
week.
be-
Yeah, Big Cog's
All
turn.
of Michael's stupid natural 20s.
He is going to go look over at Druckle and take a swing with his chain smash. That hits, and even with the -4, that'll hit.
Who's he attacking?
Druckle.
Druckle.
Oh, okay.
Druckle, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a con
That's Casper.
save.
Gazrog's like,
I think you're gonna have to roll for him because he's not in Discord right now.
Oh. Oh, he's not even in. Yeah, he's.
Oh,
I mean,
shit,
it
yeah,
says that his
his
phone
phone
died in
is-
chat before, but I don't know if that's...
Oh yeah,
like
he's
a-
not even in the call at
I
all.
think he's probably getting a kid.
His phone died, y'all.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure even if Druckle was in melee range, Gazrog would still save it for Razna.
Druckle takes 8 damage. I'll do that to him.
Oh, yeah, I can't text him either because his phone is dead. Is Abby home?
Alright, I'm sure he'll jump back on once he's got a
Yeah.
replacement charged up.
Okay. Or at least like charged it enough.
Yeah. Because like he knows we're playing. It's not like he just
Okay, and he's okay
Left
on the
without
con
thinking.
save. So,
That's good.
Vex, you're up.
Alright, the Vex is going to continue to hide as a bonus action. Do you need to reroll every time you,
Yes,
Only
every
to
time
break.
you break stealth, you have to roll the stealth again.
Well, I didn't break stealth originally with my
Yeah,
other
that-
character.
Yeah, you didn't
Okay.
break stealth. I'd say your illusion doesn't break stealth.
Okay, then I am going to, with my clone here, he's going to pat this guy on the ass, and he's going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay, roll an attack.
Tell me this.
That hits for 14 damage.
It's barely even.
You know what?
Yeah, that's
It did not
clearly-
protect him.
Oh, look at that, he made a new ass crack.
Jesus Christ. You guys are killing it today. Okay. Druckle, Vex. Anything else, Vex?
I don't think I can really do anything else at the moment. So, no, I guess not.
Well, I know Druckle,
Right.
and he'll probably shoot the ogre he's been shooting the whole time.
Yeah, I guess I can't really do anything else. Alright, you guys are up, I guess.
Misses.
Yikes.
Ogre's turn. He'll take a swing at Raznoth.
No. No.
15 to hit.
Ooh, it's meet to beat.
I can intercept.
Meet the beat, yep.
I'll cast shield.
Okay, so it deflects off the shield. Gazrog, you're up.
I'm specifically using my spell slots for shield, so it's fine.
I mean, it saves spell slots.
It's fine, I can get them back.
My action is free.
That's why I'm
That should be a reaction, man. That shouldn't be a free.
Well, yeah, it's free reaction since I don't use my reaction for anything else.
Yeah, but then you can also use
it
that
doesn't
to save
use
Quill.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. It's like it's a reaction though.
No,
it's not like a freebie.
it came to my. It would have came to my turn, so my reaction would have reset. So
That's true. Yeah.
True.
yeah.
Well, in any case, it's a little late.
Yeah.
He shielded, so your turn.
Anyways, how bad is this one looking?
Pretty rough.
Wait, isn't Guthwork supposed to be before me? Oh wait, no, yeah, sorry, I used a reaction.
Yeah, he's before you. Yeah, use a reaction. Yeah.
I'm a dum dum.
So I'm gonna hit him on the bottom right.
That's hits.
Is that enough?
It is
I don't
not.
think that's enough.
You
Do I
sliced.
smite? If I smite, can it be non-lethal? Still?
I'll allow it to be non-lethal for this because it is still
Okay.
melee.
Okay. I will smite them. Which is what, 48?
Yeah, I mean you're either all terrible for it not to knock this guy out.
He's down.
Yeah, he's out. He's unconscious.
You just brings his ready weapon. Just smash him. Yeah, pretty much. That's a lot of damage.
You just ripped him apart.
That's a lot of damage.
Stanley Briggs.
Slapped him on the ass with your sword.
Watch as the guy gets smoted down and falls unconscious, Gazrog. Raznoth, you're up.
My turn. Alright, I'm going to...
There he is.
Yeah, I'll just hold the same one.
Okay.
Down this one. Fuck!
Well, it succeeds for 1 whole point of bing damage.
Yeah, that's all I can do, really.
Cole, you're up.
Dead.
Oh, he's not Neo.
Oh, he's in game, just not in. Okay.
Okay. So, what I will do is, yeah. All right. So Cole will take out his crossbow and help out Raznoth, who is being attacked right now, and that's the one that's in clear view. Takes out and goes for a hit. For the crossbow. Boop.
That hits.
Oof, cool. Yeah, takes 8 piercing. And then, yeah, I guess he will move
Shoot my
over.
leg. What are you talking about?
I'll move over this way.
It's, non-lethal is not easy to do with ranged.
I know. I know.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Just
I'm
getting
not
him
gonna be-
lowered enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go down over here. And, yep, that'll...
I'll be right back.
And
If
my turn.
anyone, Bicog makes attack, I'll intercept.
Okay, Quill.
Oh, okay. Okay. Who we attacking next, folks? I'm looking at big boy with the big stomach.
The dumb belly.
Yeah, he has a dumb
Right.
stomach.
Raznoth is very slowly whittling away at the guy.
Alright. Can't really do too much about that, though. So, y'all have fun with that, but I have to make sure that, Mr. Druckle stays safe. Because despite how much Quill views him as a pain in the ass, he's still a part of it. And with that, he's just gonna go ahead and step out right in front of Druckle, and just with a winding upward swing, he's just going to go for that dumb belly of his.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm going to
Smack
use
him
the
from both
inspiration.
sides.
I'm afraid because I don't know how the inspiration will go, but
9, 10, 11, 13. This is DC 13.
I'm a pass this time. I'm a pass.
Okay,
'Cause
so
I'm
you
afraid.
miss. Bicog's turn. Once again, he looks over around all of you, starts swirling the chariot overhead, and
Oh, not with this, I guess.
4 of you make deck saves.
Fear. Fear.
That's a failure.
Oh, 13 fail?
technically,
15's a fail.
technically, since
Oop,
I'm doing
no, it's not.
50% twice, that increases my chance of succeeding. I lied.
That's a failure. That's a failure. That's a failure.
No.
Do you ever
Fuck
fail
off.
in life?
So you'll take 5 damage. You take 2, Raznov. The other 3 are knocked prone. I rolled a fucking 1 again.
Wait, how much
Why
did I
does
take
it
as
roll
rage?
5?
Sorry.
Oh, it's 2 for you, but the rest of
Two,
you take
two.
5. So Druckle's unconscious.
Uh-oh.
You need to roll it for Gazrog as well, because Storm BRB'd.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's a failure.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
And then to make his con save. That's a failure. His Shield of Faith is gone.
That's unfortunate.
Damn.
Man, con saving throws always confuse me. I can never remember how they properly. Concentration, I mean.
Yeah. I think you just need to be at 10, right? To keep
It's
concentration.
10 or
like
half the
10
damage,
and a half.
whichever's higher.
Oh.
Which is why fucking magic missiles is a great way to break cons, because you got to make 1 for each missile that hits you, because they're each a separate attack.
Yeah. But I mean, you'd only be beating like 8 or 9 at best. If that's like your.
Yeah, but you're
No.
just hoping from the if you got a plus 10 to your con save, you're hoping for that nat 1 to drop it, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Alright.
Vex, you're up.
Vex is going to notice that Druckle is completely passed out. And he's going to look around the corner again to see this guy. He's like, okay, my clone's still up. Okay. Okay, and he's going to try to, as stealthily as possible, just try to, like, peer over by the stalagmite and just slap Druckle awake with Cure
Smack.
Wounds. Yes. So, here's Cure Wounds.
Okay, he notices you as you do so.
Alright, and Vex is going to just try to run back as fast as he can back behind. Hide.
Couldn't you have gotten your clone to do that?
No, the clone would have taken too much. Actually, let's see.
It's a little late.
Yeah, whatever,
yeah.
it's fine.
It's like
Yeah,
now,
I guess
but
I could.
couldn't you? Like the clone can do that, right? Like you
It
can't
can,
spell
technically,
through it.
yes. You can cast any touch spell through your clone.
Yeah, but I want to feel like Vex or something. So Vex is gonna go back, and he's going to try to stealth his way back into this,
Okay.
into non-being existent.
Druckle, you are conscious again, and you stand back up as Vex pats you awake.
He's like, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
You are muted if you.
Also,
if you
yeah,
haven't
you're
noticed.
No.
He's typing. He's typing.
Oh, okay.
He's probably typing out his commands because his phone probably has to still be muted so he can hear.
Mm.
Surprised he doesn't have Discord on his computer, honestly.
I guess it depends on who has the computer. He's sharing a laptop.
No, fair enough. Okay, so you're attacking the one you pinged, I take it, Jet? You can roll your attack. That hits! Roll your sneak attack damage. There's another d6.
That's some good damage too.
Nice
Nice damage!
That's some good damage.
You strike him into the stomach and he's looking very pissed off.
That is
So wait,
belly.
which one did he attack? Did he attack the bottom one or the
Top one.
Okay, that one.
This ogre looks over at Raznoth and raises his club.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
19 to hit! And you cannot use a reaction because you used your reaction
And I
already.
can't. No, I cannot say that will hit.
As he cracks you in the head for 11 damage.
Ooh.
Storm's still AFK, but he said he would use interception on the first person.
Oh, that's true. It's a D10, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll scroll back up. Interception, 1d10 plus proficiency.
So +2. Oh, well, what do you know? He fucking stopped all the damage. What are you lucky? Bet you lucky bastard.
Hey.
Of course I roll high for fucking you. Gazrog's up. I mean, you'll stand up, I guess. I guess he will attack the ogre on the bottom. No, that hits for 9 damage.
Is this laddie still kicking?
Yes. Raznoth,
On
you're
the
up.
computer Discord with no mic. Alright, I'm going to... Same thing. No, so I can only use cantrips anyway, because I used Arcane Deflection. So I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna Claws of Darkness, the bottom one again.
Okay.
What? Oh, that's the wrong spell, shit. Claws of Darkness.
That hits. It's looking pretty rough.
That's not bad. That's my turn. I
Cole,
have
you're
no
up.
bonus actions.
Okay, so seeing that, actually, how are these two boys doing? How is this guy and this guy? How
They're
they
both
looking?
pretty rough.
All right. Still doing okay. All right. Yeah. Since this big boy is still in range, he's gonna raise up his crossbow again. All right. And we'll go for another crossbow.
I had that Nerf gun.
Whoop,
Ooh, 9 damage. Nice.
9 damage, and then he's just gonna. Boop, boop. He's also gonna just try to hide a little bit, and make sure that being angry at him for doing so.
Quell, you're up.
Should I stealth?
Gotcha.
You can't stealth because you can only do that if you're a goblin or a rogue, Zaku. Because otherwise it takes your action to stealth. And you use your action to shoot him.
In that case, I'm just gonna stay put then.
Okay.
Huh. So I'm moving
Cole's
through
just
the...
like shaking maracas.
Throwing another attack at Dumbelly.
Assuming you're standing first.
Yes.
Stand back.
Wait. Oh yeah, I did fail this time.
Oh my
Well,
god, Storm,
but
thank
yeah.
you for fucking
Standing
throwing
up.
out that fucking interception because you saved my goddamn life.
Did I? How much did I intercept?
You
All of it,
he
11
did
damage.
11 damage to me, and you mitigated all of it.
Oh my god.
That just hits.
Okay, I'm not using that. That never happened.
He's looking really rough after all that. But he will once again swing the chain over his head. And you four make dex saves.
Wee.
It's a
Oh,
failure.
I saw my Shield of Faith has died.
Yep, you have failed your con save. That's a success, and
And
that's a
I will
failure. And I have
Take
dex.
more.
Yeah, saving face again. No, not sorry, not that one. Arcane Deflection.
Yeah. And that's a success.
Oh boy. what's
Success.
that?
Stop.
So that's 9 damage to Raznoth. Everybody else takes 4. Quill, you take
I
2.
9.
Yeah, you take
Wait.
9.
Okay.
And
You said
were not-
Rasnoth, and I was.
Yeah, not Raznoth. I meant Gazrock. Yep, sorry. And you were. It's because the name's over top of your name. So
Yeah. See, I'll just go ahead and put the X on myself.
Slaver.
Rasmus is wrong.
Raznog.
Vex, you were up.
All right. Seeing that the tide is somewhat turning for them, Vex is actually going to pop out from his hidey hole and stand alongside this clone, and he's going to start taking stabs at it with his dagger.
Hey,
And
that's an
this little
advantage
goblin with
attack.
that low knife. He kind of looks like Chucky from the Child Play movies. Ah! Go for it,
Wait,
stab.
Jet
And-
says Druckle was taunting, so I'm just gonna do it for him. Is that all you got, you?
You're gonna love this,
Loreto?
Vex. How do you want to do this?
Oh!
I'm gonna go for the non-lethal. Well, actually, I guess I have spared the dying, so it doesn't really matter. Vex
Well,
is
it
just gonna-
does because, like, if you lethally attack someone, they die outright if they're an NPC.
Really?
Yeah, NPCs just die.
Is there actually an option for the character sheets to determine which is, like, I know you said you can. I've seen you guys do non-lethal damage. I'm just curious if there's anything on the sheet.
Oh no, you
No.
just say non-lethal.
You just declare.
You gotta declare it. Oh crap, my Discord just crapped out on me
My
again.
dagger on the head.
You want to repeat that because Heath died in the middle of that.
Yes.
No worries.
But what was that?
Vex is gonna start climbing up on the ogre's back and just hold on to the shoulder plate, take out his dagger, and bash him on the side of the head with the blunt end of his.
Nice. As you do so, with like 1 more damage than you need, you had 7 damage left. You knock the giant ogre unconscious as you just crawl on top of him, worming around.
Wait.
And
Wait, hold on. As the ogre falls, does he fall forwards or backwards?
he just collapses.
I wanted to say backwards because then Vex, you just see Vex just like tip, like, oh shit.
Yeah, sure, backwards. That's fine. You are controlling his falls. If you want him to fall backwards, that's fine.
He's like, oh shit, I can't let the other guys get crushed by him. And Vex just like takes the plunge for them instead.
Actually, you know what? For the sake you guys watch as Vex gets crushed under this thing as the clone just races through the clone.
Praise for dominance.
Druckle, you're up.
Me, my children.
I'm assuming you'll shoot your crossbow at the only guy standing, so feel free to roll it. Oh, lasso him with hip rope. Okay, roll me a grapple check.
Jet, did you appreciate my taunt that I gave for you?
So roll me an athletics for that.
Nice of that.
Roll me an athletics, Jet. Oof. So it matches. So nothing occurs as you grab the ogre. Kind of just like slaps it off this out of the way as you try to lasso him with your lasso. Hide. Okay, roll a stealth check. Now move out. You have to move out of his line of sight, so you have to move it like up here or something to hide. Okay. It is the ogre's turn, and he's going to look over at the prone pros Gazrog and take it a swing down with his club.
Must you really?
Just misses.
Ha!
Man, I'm rolling like shit with the ogres. I haven't rolled above a 10 with any of their attacks.
Good. That's not true. You
That
hit me with a
time.
19.
Well, yeah, that was the only time though. Then you nullified all the damage.
We deserved a break.
Yeah, apparently the gods have decided you guys don't. You deserve me to roll bad.
After that fucking wyvern fight, we deserved the break.
Oh boy.
Gazrog,
You're
you're up.
just fucking with me. with fucking
Standing up.
phone.
And I'm gonna hit this one on the bottom left. No.
That is a miss.
That's my turn.
Raznoth, you're up.
You got it.
I'm just gonna look at the ogre.
Must you continue to fight? I cannot hit you without killing you outright.
Just punch him.
So you're trying to intimidate him into surrendering? Because you can roll an intimidation check.
Yeah.
It's your action, though, just so you know.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it, I'll do it, because if I attack him, if I do enough damage, he is going to die, because I only have spells.
Well, I let melee spells be non-lethal, as long as it's melee.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, just anything
Oh,
melee
okay.
I allow non-lethal, including spells.
Okay,
Because you still have the ability to kind of like hit in proper spots with a melee spell. It's range that fucks it up because the odds of, if they move with a range, you're going to kill them, right? So melee I always allow even with spells.
So then never mind. I won't do that. I'll just Claws of Darkness.
Yeah.
If it kill, I'll just aim non-lethal.
Yeah, I always allow spells to be non-lethal if they're anything
Hey,
melee is
Cannibal.
non-lethal. He's alive. Cole, you're up.
Seeing how the others have been keeping these guys alive, and like all of my spells are ranged, he will. I guess he'll use his action to also try to persuade. So I'll just yell that
From the other side of the room.
from the other side of the room, where like, are these guys even able to see him? Like they have dark vision, right? They're in the cave.
Yeah.
So he's just like, come on, mate. It's already done. We got 2 of them and big boy here. Let's go.
Okay, roll me an intimidation check, Cole.
Intimidation, not persuasion.
I'm waiting for that nat one.
I mean, it's more of an intimidation to try to get him to surrender than persuasion in this case.
I'm waiting for that nat one.
23.
Ooh.
Okay, I will say with that, the ogre looks over. Cole looks at his 2 companions and drops his club. Combat is officially over.
Finally use my charisma, right?
So as you guys look about as the 2 unconscious ogre, Azra goes, "So you have proven that you are strong. Very well. We join your horde."
Good choice, ma'am. Thank you.
Just a hand sticks out underneath the unconscious orc. Just like, help me.
Well, we'll walk over to him, and in an act of showmanship, he just kind of does a affirmative nod with his hands at his side and his weapons put back, and he's just,
We appreciate your help.
I would help you up, but I fully believed the act would kill me.
Gazrog helps him up.
So we'll Quill.
Thank you. Just Vex's like, that was both the most coolest thing I've ever done and the most lamest thing I've ever.
Gazrog
What did you
will.
do? I was facing the other direction.
I don't think you would have paid attention if you were looking.
Gazrog will put 1 point of lay on hands.
So,
into
I
both.
just read what Jet did.
She's meant to that as well. It's really intense.
Oh
Sorry.
my god, no!
Gazrog is going to walk up in front. Hold on.
As a show of good faith, you may still eat that one.
Oh wait, he doesn't know what he's doing. Please don't eat him.
Because you guys got to remember, there's still a cave full of ogres in here.
That's why I'm trying to avoid combat. So
Quill's sacrificing entire team.
Druckle. Quill's going to look towards Druckle, and ooh, is this something he would do?
Decisions.
With everything that has happened by now, yeah, no. Quill's literally just going to look directly towards Druckle and just, again, grapple him, but this time very not kindly.
Gazrog is about to hit him with his fucking cleaver.
But Quill's going to look over towards the rest of the others and is.
And do keep in mind, with your help, we'll all become part of the same group. You'll have plenty of time to have your.
And he holds them up and just looks directly into his eyes.
Disagreements directly.
Azog looks over at Druckle and kind of sneers, walks up towards him. Druckle, make me an acrobatics or an anti-grapple check, please.
Oh boy.
We're exchanging cokes.
Okay, so she grapples you by the head, picks you up, just looks you straight in the eyes with like, looks over at you, Quill. Quill, make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Got it.
Not an advantage because you are no longer raging at this
I
point.
understand. The fuck?
This is intense. There we go.
Perfect. So you basically just get like shot put toss Druckle right into your chest as you catch him.
He doesn't say anything, but very much his look, for those who know him, is very much that of appreciation.
Vex is gonna go over
Appreciate
to.
your understanding in face of our, how do you say, intellectually challenged one.
As you do so, Azrog looks over at each of you and goes, "You leave cave now. We go to Hoard when ready."
Very well.
Could Vex quickly cast Spare the Dying on the two that are knocked out?
They're
Yeah,
knocked
just-
out. They're not dying. It won't do anything. You can, but it's not going to bring them back or
I
anything.
know.
They were
You know,
not
they don't
lethally
know.
hit.
Do the
Uh,
orcs know that though? Ogres know that though.
Yeah, they can see that they're not lethal. They're not bleeding out. They're just unconscious.
Yeah, Gazrog
We're
is
still
putting
breathing.
1 point of lay on hands on both of them. So,
Okay.
Okay,
they're up.
so they come up with 1 HP each, and they look about. You stronger than you look.
You are exactly as strong as you look.
Yeah, Hoard needs you. Go fight!
We
Got
join
some serious
Hoard.
weight behind you.
Boy, I'm just gonna say how lucky you guys are. Their maximum damage is 20 without a critical.
So, in other words, one hit will make me unconscious. Hey.
And you're not the only one.
So one
Only if
second.
I had
Like
one
a
more
critical, max damage critical would be easily enough to outright kill me.
Could have.
Oh, shit.
Could have.
Right, we should make our leave.
Alright.
That actually happened. To Ares. Ares' character was outright killed. Was 1 hit point away from being outright killed by an ogre critical at level 2.
Oh shit.
Had full HP, 1 HP would have been an auto kill.
Big scary.
Luckily, I rolled like shit today for you guys. You're welcome.
Very
Thank
lucky.
you.
We needed the break. I think we needed.
We needed that.
You guys needed an easy win. I'll give you that. I'll say that. You guys needed a break. For other sakes, like honestly, I wasn't expecting you guys to take the fight. You guys could have other diplomacy. That it's just you guys went full physical. I'm like, okay, you're going to physical route.
Alright, so cool.
I'm
Just-
role playing this. Like I feel like a fucking hobgoblin, a fairly scrawny hobgoblin wizard trying to negotiate probably wouldn't have ended as great. So that's why I just left it
Yeah.
to Gazrog and Quill.
The big boys
It's the
talk.
goblin way. I don't think it is. I think that's the opposite of the goblin way, my dude.
Well, hobgoblins are different. Hobgoblins are very
Hobgoblins are
martial
smart ones.
race. Goblins are the cowardly little shits, but hobgoblins are very martial, organized about strength.
As we look at Druckle, the one that has absolutely no shits to give. And Vex, the complete opposite.
I also realized, like, halfway through combat, I was, like, looking at Arcane Deflection and Saving Face. Like, if I need to use them, I have my outs. And then it dawned on me that I could have just used Saving Face when I rolled the Persuasion to buff it to a 13. I was like, fuck!
So as you guys leave the cave of the ogres and you head back out, what are you doing?
I see no reason to not just head back to camp.
Unfortunately, Quill's kind of going to chew out Druckle, but he can't speak.
Rip.
No,
Druckle-
Druckle yelled at him so much that Druckle will not respond back.
I will say, for the sake so Jet doesn't have to explain why he can't speak, when the ogress picked him up and tossed him, he picked him up by the throat, just crushing his windpipe so nice. That's all he can do right now until Jet comes back with a mic.
God.
The bandit camp is still 2 days away.
Yeah, you guys are about a day or 2 days away from the bandit camp still yet.
Yeah, okay. So if we want to take a rest, we have to find a safe spot.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
you guys,
we still have that camp from before.
you guys could still make the bandit camp in 1 day, but through the mountains and how late it is, you probably get there right at like midnight or later.
Yeah, because we went to the thing. It was like pretty much the morning. So
Yeah, because you guys had to
take the rest
go
of the day.
through the entirety of the mountains and the searching, and you still have to get off. You're like deep into the mountains.
Yeah. Well, I see no reason to do anything other than just make our way back.
Okay, so you guys decide to make your way back. Who's doing what as you make your way back?
What do you mean?
Well, what are you guys doing? You just walking back,
Survival
willy-nilly?
checking.
You guys doing
Well, yeah,
anything? Yeah. Who's leading? Who's perceiving? Who's survivaling?
Well,
I'll be passive perception. I think I have the
I'll
highest.
keep the Raven in the air, just to.
Backup perception.
I guess not in the air. I guess I'll have the Raven scouting, like, just 100 feet ahead of us at all times.
Quill will be navigating, just making sure to keep not only ahead of the road, but also the weather up above.
Okay, so who's gonna? I'll allow 2 perception checks.
And
No, Druckle with his crushed throat has nothing else to do with his time but lead the party perfectly through this forest. As you guys get down to the mountain and start wandering through the forest towards the bandit
is
camp.
the Raven's perception counted in that too, or is
You can roll
that
a separate perception for you. The Raven will have a separate perception.
Could be
Vex
one
is
as
going to
well.
be hanging from behind with his crossbow.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will
right.
say with that, you notice something in the woods as your Raven flies overhead.
Okay.
You see what looks to be a lone cabin in the middle of the woods.
I'll relay this information. That appears to be a single house built here, a cabin.
That's kind of creepy.
does it have smoke in it?
Yeah, so I'll just fully transfer my consciousness at this point. And, are there like any trees or anything nearby the cabin?
Yeah, there's trees. You see it's kind of like by a small, little pond.
Okay, so I'll just land on one of the trees near the front of the house. Really try and get a good look at it. Does it look like old? Does it look inhabited?
You see smoke coming out of the chimney.
There are people inside. What
Uh,
I assume there are.
Are we near the cabin, or is it just the crow at the current
It's
moment?
100 feet ahead of us.
Okay, Vex is going to prepare casting ritually detect magic.
Could you link me the spell, please?
Oh, sorry.
You don't
the
detect
weather
anything
looking
within
like?
30 feet of you.
Can I sneak up closer to the house?
You can. Of course, it would take a stealth check.
Yep. And I'm going to use my Blessing of the Trickster.
Yeah, you can't use that on yourself. We've already determined that.
That's a willing creature.
Oh, other than yourself. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, my apologies.
It's okay, Andy. Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
What's the weather
okay.
looking like?
Okay.
Woo, nice.
Pretty decent stealth.
The weather?
Yeah,
It's
that's a
looking
meaty
pretty good.
stealth check.
It's looking pretty good. It's nothing particularly good or bad.
Is it fairly cold, like, to warrant a fire?
Yeah, well, you guys are. This is in the night, guys.
Oh, is it?
Yes, this is
Okay.
nighttime now. You guys, like I said, you had to come down the mountain. By the time you get down the mountain, this is like 7 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock at night.
Right, so it's like dusk.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's
So
like,
Vex-
yes, it's a little nippy out.
Okay,
It
gotcha.
would definitely warrant a fire.
Okay, can I have, while Vex is sneaking up, I'll get the Raven to just flutter down to a window and see if it can peek in and see anything inside the house.
Okay, so as you sneak into the house with the Raven pops into the house to look.
No, not
Where's
into,
the
just
cabin
like on a
mentioned?
window.
It's the others to hurry up. Okay, as Druckle
Our
just
Rogan-
starts running towards. So you look down, you see a house, you see what looks to be kind of this kind of old, kind of basic house, like a big bed in it, some books. You see like this old lady kind of sitting by the fire, just kind of working on, seem to be doing some sewing.
He's the only one I see.
He's the only one you see.
Okay.
Is it an old lady or an old man?
Yes.
I thought.
Old lady.
There appears
Okay.
to be a singular old lady in the cabin.
I say as blind and deafened, the group moves on without him.
Yes.
Bull would not have forgotten Raznov.
Quill's just carrying him by the shoulders.
Essentially,
I'm looking-
I'll send the
Raznov
raven.
comes back to
As
consciousness.
you do
He's
see
being
the-
carried bridal
As you
style.
do see the raven, though, because you did not roll a stealth check, the old lady does see
Nope.
the raven in the window.
That's fine. And yeah, after I see that, I'm just gonna have the raven fly back up and circle the house as I bring my consciousness back.
Okay.
We're being carried by Quill.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
What did I miss?
You guys are right now, look, you just found an old lady's cabin out in the woods.
Oh, what the fuck?
We haven't
Uh,
approached it yet.
Seems
We're
a
heading
bit
towards.
unnecessary.
Does Vex see any valuables inside the house?
I mean, lying about? Define valuable.
Like something that would be worth trading with the camp. So like that would be worth something to humans.
Roll me a perception check.
It's easier to carry someone than lead them along the way.
You look about the house, you see, like, pots and glasses. You see a small, like, little chest and a book. You see, like, a what looks to be a meal of, like, a roast pig sitting on the table.
Vex is just gonna perk his nose up. It's like, ooh, roast. Delicious.
You look over, you see blankets and a little pot, like she looks like she was making a stew on the fire earlier. Because you see a bit of a cauldron that's kind of like that, looks like it's bubbling.
Oh,
Vex is like,
paper.
Vex is gonna scratch his chin. I wonder if I could ask for some. If I could pass off as a human again. But I don't have this guy's self anymore. Shit.
I don't see any good reason to go here, if I'm honest.
I mean,
But
it's
Vex
like
is hungry. Vex is hungry, man.
he's a hungry boy.
It is
Yes, he's a
just
growing
an
small
old
boy.
lady in a cabin. It's not even worth taking as a slave.
Isn't it kind of weird that, I mean, she's all alone if she's old? You know,
There could
well, that's-
very well be another person living there that is not in the cabin.
yeah.
Do not have seemingly proceeded forward without thinking.
I say that we've already words. I say that we already received our win. There's no need to take an extra thing.
So as Drucklevest moves towards the cabin of the old lady,
Oh.
Druckle.
What do we have to gain by going here? We are not exactly in the healthiest state.
We're not going. That's exactly it. Right, Druckle? And we'll just look directly at him.
Should Vex come back?
Yeah, have the two goblins gotten close enough to be like noticed?
Well, I mean,
By the
I'm
thing.
at the wall right now, like outside the wall. Enough to see through a window at least.
so you snuck through, looked through the window, but all of a sudden you hear a voice go, "Hello, who's there?"
Is it
Kinda-
a bad time to mention she certainly saw my raven?
Oh, that would have been quite useful.
Vex is just gonna.
Then I didn't realize we were
How far
charging
away?
ahead.
Funny, neither did
Uh,
I.
I kind of want to go really dark right now and say, "It's your dead grandkid."
Oh my fucking god.
Jimmy, do what you gotta do, man.
This is so unnecessary.
Quill's going to shoo along the party to where we can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Gazorg's already like, this is... He's just...
Vex kind of
walking
just
out.
looks back at the house and sees it's the old
As,
lady.
as you look out, the old lady walks out of the house and looks straight at you. He's like, "Hello? What are you doing in the bushes?"
Perhaps it would be best at this point to just.
Vex is,
If it-
Vex is just gonna put his hands up just at the party. He's like, "Sorry, I just smelled something delicious to eat."
Don't you fucking dare. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I hate it. No.
Hello? Is that you? Billy?
Quill's just gonna
Yes.
look towards Vex and it's just
Have some fucking dignity.
She starts walking towards you guys.
Bull is hiding behind a tree.
just because I hate it here, but Quill's gonna look. Does she seem to have anything on her?
Like on her. Well, she's wearing like she's got like an old walking cane and kind of carried like a little basket full of herbs. Like she's got like a little basket that looks like it's got some herbs or something in it.
Before she's actually like a high level monk.
No, this is a druid with like a sword cane.
Yeah,
Like
she's approaching, but does it seem to be from confidence or ignorance?
It seems. I mean, roll me an insight check.
Is this Timmy
I will
level?
also do this.
Holy
'cause
She
I'm-
seems to be approaching.
Vex
Okay.
is gonna quickly sneak into the house as stealthily
rolled
as
an-
possible.
You were
rolled
right in
19.
front of her.
And no, she's walking towards the party. I'm on this side of the house.
Right.
Okay, so you go sneak into the house.
Oh my
Great,
God.
so you
Yeah,
enter the
should we
house.
just- so there are no eyewitnesses.
Oh, hello.
I don't care.
So
is gonna
Vex, as
quickly-
you wander into the house, you see, like I said, the bed and the books and the little chest.
Can I have a look at the chest?
You can.
We'll
Alright.
look at the others and it's
She's not a liability. She's an old woman.
Vex
Well,
is
last
gonna...
time you guys went somewhere and were seen, it caused an idiot to chase us.
That's true. But Vex is just going to quickly look at the chest and is it locked or is it just like a
It looks like it's just a small wooden chest. It does seem to have a lock pad on it. You don't know if it's actually locked.
in
Alright.
reaction to Druckle potentially throwing the lasso at the old lady, Quill is going to, and I mean it, kick Druckle. He's been growing more and more irate.
guess I'll do these two.
Okay, so you
To pick
go into the lock and you start picking it. It pops open.
All right. Vex is gonna just slowly creak it open, just hopefully not to.
Just goblin heads and...
Oh wait, I
Fucking-
have oil. Never mind. I'll put the oil on the wheels so that way it doesn't squeak when it opens.
She comes out of Invis and she's like, I've got you where I want you.
Oh, she's a
Oh, my
trickster
word,
cleric.
this
Watch
is-
out!
So as you pick the lock and go click, you look inside and you see what did seem some rags, some clothing, but you see like what looks to be like this weird little sack.
Do I still have detect magic on because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yep. You do detect some sort of magic coming off of the sack. Yes.
Vex is gonna just look to the door quickly, make sure that she's not coming back, and before just like taking a peek inside the sack, and then yeah. Do I see anything?
You don't see anything in the sack, no.
Vex just kind of eyes widen, and just kind of tucks into his own pack and just closes the chest and just tries to. Is the window open?
Yeah, I'll say the window is open. I mean, it's not
Right.
like yeah. So you see an open window.
Vex is just gonna climb out.
Puts the sack in the sack.
Yes.
Okay,
Puts my
so
sack on the sack.
okay, you climb out with the sack.
Gets out of the house. Is the lady still like walking towards us?
She is, but hello.
From my insight 19, when Quill tried to see if like when she was approaching, what her like body language was like. Do I know if she's like?
Kind of hard to read. I mean, you're not familiar with little old ladies.
Vex is going to cast Toll the Dead inside the cabin, though, so that way it starts ringing some bells.
Does Toll the Dead actually make a sound? I think that's just in your head.
I think it's just.
It's in your head.
Yeah, you don't. It doesn't make a physical
It
sound.
doesn't specify if it's in your head or not.
No, it is in your head.
The sound
It's
of the door
necrotic
is
damage.
the air around it for a moment.
Okay.
So I guess it technically.
Can
Yeah, this is, I thought I could get away with creativeness, but I guess.
Now, generally, if it can be heard at a distance, the spell will say it in the description.
Maybe if I had like Thunder Smite or something, but that's
Thunder
extreme.
Wave or.
Oh well, okay. Yeah, I'll just.
Alright, well, as this lady's approaching, I'm just gonna.
You should go back inside. It is not safe out.
We're just traveling by. Don't worry about it, alright? You stay safe, lady.
Oh, visitors? What are you strangers doing here?
No. Traveling.
We're just adventurers, ma'am. Alright?
Oh,
Don't mind us, we're just on our way.
I see. Adventurers. Well, I suppose all adventurers need some fun. You sure you don't want to stay?
No, but your kindness is appreciated.
Oh, shit. Vex realized he didn't lock the padlock and climbs back into the window and clicks it back together.
No, to be fair, man, this took a lot of time, so this was all happening at once. She's probably walking back by the end of that conversation.
Oh,
All they're saying is go away.
Vex will just hope that she didn't pay attention.
As she wanders back towards inside to the cabin, she goes, "Oh, dearie me." By the way, roll me a new stealth check because you've definitely done things to break your stealth.
Okay. Another natural 20.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm a ghost in the wind.
Hell. Vex, what the fuck?
Vex is the ghost in the candlelight.
Okay, so as you disappear into the thing, she goes, "Oh dear, very well. I suppose if you're busy, I'll just head back home."
Heath, read chat.
Sorry,
No.
I can't read the chat because of the video screen.
Druckle lets fly the lasso in an attempt to untie the lady.
Pretty sure Quill was kicking him.
Yeah.
No, when he notices that aim, he was just straight up like he's so fucking upset. He was almost gonna do it back inside of the fucking ogre camp, but now with this
Gazrog's doing it. Gazrog is golf swinging him.
No.
So Jet attempts to hide. I mean, how close were you guys? I mean, Alasso doesn't have like more than like. I mean, you guys are over 60 feet away because you guys could just see her.
I think the marching order, in a sense, was Vex, Druckle, and then the rest of us.
So as you launch the lasso, make me a disadvantaged attack, Jet.
Yeah, Jet? No, it fucking stopped.
Yeah, is Quill not
Come on,
next?
natural 20. Natural 20.
Disadvantage,
Natural one.
Double natural
Give us a
20.
natural one. Let him hog tie himself. Jesus Christ.
Gazrog is so done.
So just roll me your roll me the your basic roll me your weapon. Roll me a strength check at disadvantage actually, because this is an improvised weapon.
Oh my god.
It just kind of like falls really short, just outside the range, and she goes, "Ah, what was that?"
Nothing, I'm gonna drop my pack, sorry! Have a good night!
Okay, good night!
And Vex is gonna just come back up to the party. Just, like, even the party doesn't realize, he just pops up behind Quill. Hey, look what I found! Vex just pulls up the bag.
Quill wasn't too focused on that and is focused on retrieving Druckle.
Oh, Vex just looks down.
Raznoth will have a look at the bag.
Oh, okay. Vex just kind of tosses it over towards Raz.
It feels so weird because I want to see so much, but it feels weird to say it when technically Jet is unable to respond.
Okay, so you see...
Yeah, I'll have a look at...
You see the
Have a
bag?
closer look. Does it feel like there's stuff in it when I hold it?
No, feels empty.
It's
Feels
bag
empty.
hole.
Dude,
All right, fine.
Well,
Vex just takes it back.
out of character, we kind of figured that.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the bag.
Well, I detected something, but then
Can
Vex
I?
takes it back
I'm
and
gonna.
looks around it.
Can I try to grab something from the bag? I like stick
Sure.
my hand in. Stick my hand in the bag. And
I don't think there's anything in here.
Why'd you grab an empty bag?
Seems awfully unlike you.
It was magical. I detected
Look,
something.
Do I
Maybe try
know
putting
of,
some-
do I know
Can I-
bags of holding
can I-
from Blood Valley?
probably
You would
have that.
not know of them from Blood Valley in the simple sake that Blood Valley's not like a huge arcana land. It's not like huge.
Oh, I
It's not
know,
a place
I'm-
known of mages and wizards.
I don't know.
As far as you, Razoth, goes, you could make me an arcana check.
Yeah, I'll make an arcana check because I feel like Raznoth would have heard of it.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. You have no idea what that is. It is a bag.
14. 14.
I mean, would
Still a bag.
would Cole know about this since he's like kind of versed in magic and has been around, you know, the humans?
You really want to do an Arcana check?
I'm not gonna make a good Arcana check.
No, you can sure ahead and make me an arcana check if you like.
Oh boy!
Cole. It doesn't hurt to try,
watch
but that's
this.
not like you have to. Are you proficient with arcana actually?
Nah.
That no,
Vex
I
will
don't. You
then
have to,
hand over the bag to Druckle.
you have to be
Magical
proficient with
or not,
arcana.
It is.
Okay.
What
Still
do you want to do
just
with
a
the bag?
And I'll toss it back to you.
All right, Vex will head to Druckle. I don't know
Can
why
you
Druckle
not-
wants it.
I mean,
Actually,
Jasmine's gonna look over towards
Druckle,
Raznov.
Druckle is Vex's friend, so Vex will.
You're able to identify things, aren't you? As a maid.
I'm not, but I know someone who can.
Grummelgrimp would probably be able to.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe the bag is magical
That's
itself.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, maybe try putting something in it. Maybe it'll like make it, I don't know, poof or make it shiny.
By the way, guys, just so I know what's happening, are you standing around discussing this, or are you?
No,
moving?
we're walking away.
Because you guys haven't stated what you're doing yet. You just started talking.
Druckle has put his head inside the bag.
Before the bag was a bag of devouring.
So you stick your head inside the bag. You see nothing.
Can you
we
breathe?
tie it shut now?
As far as you're aware, you can breathe.
Is there a drawstring? Can we like tie the bag?
Bag
There
his
is a
head.
drawstring.
Vex will take
Ah,
the
you
bag
took
back.
it with head.
Vex will just continue just to ponder about it for a bit. Just kind of looking around. See, is there any symbols on it?
You don't see any sort of specific magical symbols on it. No.
Hmm. This is
We should probably make a camp before it gets too late.
yeah,
We should-
probably.
There's an old lady living nearby. It can't be too dangerous.
Does it look better than my bag though?
Yes, it looks very nice.
Well, I mean, I guess I need a new bag anyway. Nice. My old satchel's not holding up very good with all the daggers and crap in here. Druckle, please don't. Please. Just why?
Come on, mate. Come on.
I love how Dreckle, who has no ability to talk, intends to interrogate.
Hey,
Cole's gonna try to like hold him by the shoulders and just kind of like
Sign language.
turn him
What
around.
do you speak it?
It really hurts me. Like, I guess I could, but even then, I just... Nah, I'm gonna wait until...
Druckle, if you step
Jack
one foot in
can
that
speak.
cabin, I'm setting it on fire with you inside.
But until then, though, Quill's just going to, again, just grab Druckle with increasing toughness in each time he fucking does it. And through gritted teeth, he's just going to be like... Behave.
Alright.
So,
Okay, Dad.
As you guys keep moving forward, you guys said you're gonna go.
set up a camp before it hits midnight.
Yeah, so you guys set up continue for another hour or so and set up camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so whoever would like to set up camp can roll survival check.
Do it.
I have +3 in survival, but is there anybody else that does better?
Then help me, ho. God,
Okay, I'll do that.
gently.
I'll help Judah set up a camp.
We doing this.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
roll me an
Druckle
advantage.
I did. Rolled a
Oh,
13.
Druckle, you both. So the Druckle set up camp first, oddly enough. So you rolled a 15. You go to set up camp,
Look.
you just see Druckle kind of quickly grab everything and start setting up camp instantly.
If Druckle is keeping himself busy doing something productive, I'm fine with it.
Galzog's gonna lean over to Quill and just be like, "Please double check that it's actually safe."
Well,
Well,
you've gotten
it's a
used to
fire
his,
pit. What
generally
could go
speaking,
wrong?
You've gotten used to his more passive expression, but currently with the knitting of skin on his forehead and the furrowing of his eyebrows, he's very annoyed. But he looks over towards you with like a bit of a side glance, and he's just, got it.
So is Gazrog. Like Gazrog is usually he's got this very like straight stoic face. He is visibly just like starting to get very annoyed with Druckle.
I fucking love this outcome because as Quill and Gazrog have become less stoic and fucking annoyed, Raznos has gotten less annoyed and just begun accepting it. Unfazed at this point. So yeah, so as you guys like double check everything, make sure it's safe, Raznos is like, the fucking fire pit, and he lights it on fire with a firebolt.
Should we figure out who's doing shifts tonight? 3 at a time? I mean 2 at a time, sorry. 3 shifts.
Or sticks is in a pile of bones, so
But you mean we could
he's
just roll
not
for
going to help.
I guess we could just roll to see if we can
Um,
who's paired up with who.
I will take
Quill,
the
if you
shift
don't
again.
mind, I'll take your shift with you.
He'll just kind
I'll
of
take middle.
nod as, or what?
Vex will take middle shift.
Got it. No, Quill just looks over towards Gazarog and it's just. Alright.
First shift.
Yeah.
Well,
Very
you're
well.
really gonna do that to me, huh?
Hey, come on, Raznos. I haven't had a shift with you yet.
And that means I have to hang out with Druckle, so you just
feel like-
give him the 2 tricks for goblins. Vex the one with the
I feel
propensity
like-
to steal and stealth, and Druckle
I
with no
feel
problems
like
of
we should
intelligence.
divide the more perceptive type, so perhaps I should keep watch with either Dracul or Vex.
I'm actually pretty perceptive, actually. I have,
That is, I am not that perceptive.
And since your skeleton's out, he can't watch.
So, which hell do you want more, Raz? Hanging out with Vex or hanging out with Druckle?
Vex is easily your option.
To be fair,
Feel like
Druckle
I
can't
could
talk
deal
right
with
now.
Dracul.
And
Like I can deal with Dracul a bit better.
Druckle got an improvised lingering injury of throat damage.
Dracul,
Yelling
do you want
too
to be
much.
third with me.
Okay, so Druckle, Raz, Quill, and Gaz, and Cole and Vex.
Hey, you're with me, man, mate.
Okay,
Yeah,
so who's
Vex is
taking
just gonna fist bump Cole.
first
Fist
watch then?
Quill and Gaz.
Quill and Gaz.
The bigger boys.
Thick lads unite.
Big lads unite. Big, thick lads unite.
Me and Cole are just gonna wake up to Gaz and Quill just twerking.
Oh my fucking god.
So,
We're twerking against each
as
other.
you guys go to set up camp, first watch can roll their perceptions checks.
if I can say before, before
Okay.
they go to bed, though, I will say that Cole will just kind of give the two big boys a pat on the shoulder, just like, ease up now. We get to sleep later.
Okay. So as you guys sit down for camp ready, I'm going to say we're going to take a 5-minute break because I got to use the washroom and get some other stuff together. Remind me to
Okay,
start
Drake.
recording when we pick up again. Recording again. As you guys are all together taking your watch, Quill and Gazrog, you, the pair of you.
Nope.
Who do we lose?
Storm.
We lost. No,
Oh,
we
Storm's there.
lost,
It was the Jets.
We lost
Yeah.
Jet. Well, okay, it's listen, asshole. Yeah, ironically, when he says he's here, that's when he logs out. Hey, Jet, you got your voice back.
Welcome back.
Hold on, let me reconnect.
Yep.
Hey, welcome back.
This will be perfect for what's about to occur. So as you
Jack,
guys
can
are,
you say anything?
That worries me a lot.
it should. It should.
Heck.
Things are happening. So as you guys have prepared camp and the pair of you are looking about with your watch, nothing seems to be wrong or occurring. But I will need to take Vex to the Whispers room.
Uh-oh.
Oh
If I make it back, if I don't make it back, just let you all know. Don't take my shit. I'll come back and haunt you.
no.
Speaking of haunting,
T-posing Vex behind.
They go in the whisper room. Heath gets up, leaves,
Oh my
goes
God,
to Andy's
Vex
house and
music.
murders him.
God.
It was Vex, here we go.
go.
So, Vex, as you sleep soundly in your dreams, all of a sudden as you're sleeping, something weird starts to occur. As you start looking about and you see yourself, once again, holding above high of your goblin tribe, the tribe that banished you and beat you. They look about you and you stand before them, glorious and thing as finally you have gained dominance over them and have become the great leader you always knew you could be deep in your heart. No longer scared, no longer thing. But as they sit there leading among your people, you start looking about you as the goblins around you start worshipping you one time, instead start smiling at you. And slowly as you leading,
Sorry, no, you first. I didn't know you were continuing.
as you look about you, they start smiling as you live there with your crown. They start coming towards you and start grasping you, and you assume at first to be into your might and into your leadership, but as you realize they're not grabbing you out of love, as their nails start digging into your flesh, and bit by bit, lumps of your flesh are being ripped from your body, and you look down as they take that flesh, ripping it, tearing it, and devouring it. You look down as your arms and legs are torn sunder in bits, leaving bits of flesh upon the bone. And as you look out, they start tearing into your stomach, pulling out your intestines, and start gasping in doubt. You watch in horror as all of this starts tearing you apart bit by bit. Your ears, your nose, your eyes, your cheeks, as your entire clan devours you whole.
Vex kind of tries to speak, but he kind of finds himself not able to. Kind of like he feels like Druckle, where his windpipe is completely collapsed, and he begins shaking, waving, trying to escape from this massive horde incoming, ripping him apart. And as the head only remains, you can just see him he can only give one word, no, please, no, I need, and just before he cuts off, it just cuts off, and he
Okay.
can only just watch in absolute horror.
So as you awaken, you find this horror and dread in a cold, dark sweat as you look about your two companions. Your maximum hit points have decreased by 9.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Permanently, or?
As far as you're aware.
Shit, okay, Okay, down to 10 hit points then.
Okay, back up
Vex is
into...
gonna...
We'll head back up into general. So as
We
you
talked about
guys...
Druckle.
Come back.
That was really
As
well
you guys look up about you, the two people on guard look around as you hear Vex suddenly open up in a scream.
No! Vex just kind of just swoops around.
And as you look over upon him, you see that his entire form has been drained, and his normal, even though he is normally skinny, he's sunken cheek, his eyes are half dead, and almost like you can see hair is almost beginning to fall out of his head in chunks, and he's even starting to gray, and his eyes are just kind of like bloodshot red.
God, don't steal from old ladies.
Yeah.
Gonna walk over there. Have we taken a short
Yeah.
rest? Would we have taken technically a short rest?
I would say technically not, because you're supposed to either take a short, long, or long rest. But at the moment, you don't see anything around you. He just looks horrid.
I
Would we have
immediately
been able
think,
to take? Would we have been able to take a short rest while we were setting up camp?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay.
give me my health, please. Okay, I'll take my health, please.
Jeez.
I'm at full.
I'm trying to see
Anyway.
if I have my spell slots back.
Okay.
You do not suffer.
He
Make-
can't get his muscles back. I got all my
Make
shit.
it-
What the hell happened to you, partner? You look like two.
You're
miles
not
of
awake.
bad
You're not awake.
Go back.
Well, technically, he screamed at the top of his lungs. Everybody woke up.
Okay.
Quill's
Razorn
gonna
cracks open an eye and goes back to sleep.
As Druckle approaches,
He tries
Vex just like scurries away, like, please, do not, just please. Vex just kind of hides behind a tree.
Gazrog is walking over.
Talk to us, alright?
Mate, we're here.
They are.
Vex is just gonna quickly just poke Druckle in the face, like make sure that he's actually real. He's like, okay, okay.
I'm divine sensing around Vex. Well, within my area, but 60 feet.
You, 60 feet. Let me think here. Around him, so you're standing next to him after he ran
he's
off.
ready-
You don't sense anything within 60 feet.
He's basically, he's going near Vex to divine sense.
Yeah, around Vex at the moment, you don't sense anything around him at the moment. Within 60 feet of him, where you are.
Okay.
Vex is gonna
Alright.
just take out a little snack because he feels like a little hungry after being almost looking like he just drank from the ark. I mean, not the Ark of the Covenant. Drank from the goblet of Christ. Just like starts nibbling
Holy
at a
Grail.
piece of it. Yeah.
Quill's gonna speak to Vex in just kind of a hushed tone, almost in a almost fatherly fashion, and he's just,
Hey, nothing's wrong, alright? Everything's back to normal. What happened? Did you wake up from a bad dream?
They ate me. They devoured me. They did.
Who's they?
They came back. Vex just keeps running around in circles. They came back. They knew I was weak. They saw. They killed.
Oh,
They beat. They devoured.
Quill's
Vex.
gonna walk over towards Vex and grip him by both of the shoulders, and just get him to look at him and just
Thank you.
look at me.
Say hi to my friends.
Okay. Vex just looks up, but he's a little shaken up. It's like,
But yeah, no. Quill's gonna look Vex directly in the eyes, and just
Repeat after me, alright?
all right,
Nothing is coming after me.
nothing is coming after me.
I'm safe.
We're safe. Vex kind of just looks down at his now somewhat decaying form. He's like, I don't think we are, though. Or at
What
least-
happened?
You just need some more sleep, but when you have the chance to, please tell us about what happened. Clearly you had taken a little bit more than what we found out of you.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep for a while. Maybe just some fresh air, and I just need to take a few minutes. Is it- Are you guys on
It's-
your shift?
No. It's clear there is something different. If we are to help, you need to stop being vague. What happened?
Heath, did we come up with a name for the group?
No.
Which
No,
group?
not this group, the other one.
What other one?
The clan.
Oh, your clan? Yeah, you never told me what you wanted your clan's name to be, so if you have an idea. I mean, that's
I
your
had one.
backstory, so I always let you do it.
I think I'm gonna call them the Red Moons. The Marauding Moons, sorry.
The Marauding Moons, okay.
Yes.
Look at you guys with like actual complicated backstories.
Vex nods and just begins to take off his leather armor and reveal like a symbol on his chest, like almost kind of like a burnt sun, like you know how people like they burn like a what? They brand something? Yeah. Instead of like a branding like a name or a date or anything like that, it's actually just like a sun. I was before I came join the Hoard, my tribe, the Marauding Moons, the leader, he kicked me out and branded me as a weakling, a follower of the sun. In my dreams, I saw myself towering over him, dagger in hand, covered in blood, victorious. I was the leader, but they just ran forward and just ripped me apart, one by one, like they had no what's the word? No filter. Like hordes of undead.
Like Borosticks.
No, Porostix' intelligence. It's like they had no mind. And I was able to see every single bit of it. Like I wouldn't pass on. I don't know.
Well, that sounds like some bad meat.
Gazrock is gonna examine Vex and see if this is whether due to a magical effect or due to just like the nightmare taking a toll on Vex's body.
So you want to know why he looks like is magical?
Yeah. Why? No, I want to know why he looks the way he does. Like, what would be?
Okay, so if you want to see determine if it's magic, it's Arcana. If you're trying to figure out if it's natural, that's Medicine. So those are two separate checks. With your Medicine check, you're looking at it's like you just don't know. You're not a medical expert. This is beyond you. Like maybe, but you've never seen anything like it.
Can Vex actually roll a medicine? He's actually proficient in it.
I'd say no in your sake, just because of your mental frame with what occurred to you.
Well, it's a long shot, but Druckle will try rolling medicine for his friend.
Okay.
Can't we deal with Vex's trauma in the morning?
Oh my god!
Nice.
So as Dr. Frickin' Druckle comes up with his like stethoscope, looks over and like takes out a popsicle stick, say takes his finger, bend over and cough, like full body exam on him. Yeah, what has ever occurred to him is not natural. In fact, you could tell very easily that what has ever happened to him has drained his life force somehow. To an extent. So you guys know the meta of it. With a natural 20, I'll even give you the meta. He has lost 9 hit points from his maximum.
That is actually half my health.
Shit.
Welcome back to level 1.
Actually, I'm worse off than level 1. I had 11 hit points when I was level
Welcome back to level
Razanov.
0.8.
Razanov had 9 hit points at level 1.
Yeah, I was about to say as well, could, as they're helping Vex calm down, he's gonna try to give a healing word. See if that did anything for him.
You can use a healing word if you'd like.
That's actually a good question. Is this some sort of lingering injury?
Again, this is
a
not
live
natural.
bird.
I just told you,
We
this is
don't know.
not natural.
Yeah, I'm assuming. If anything, does Cole recognize the marauding wounds?
You can roll me a history check.
Okay, because he's originally from the wilds, at least when he was a kid. So.
Yeah, Quill, could I try as well?
Sure, you both can roll me a history check.
I'm good at these guys.
I'm great.
I'm good.
We're a small tribe. You never heard of us. We're underground. We're an underground movement.
You guys have they're fucking goblins. Who cares? Goblin tribes are a dime a dozen.
Would I know if this is some sort of
That one.
No.
Oh my god, how do you know?
I was never gonna actually like say anything. I wanted to roll to see what I could get. Rasnov is so uninterested, he's literally gone back to sleep.
So the whole party is officially no fucking clue what you are about.
No.
Gazrog won't even know.
But
I mean,
Cole, as you
apparently-
cast a massive healing word, you give it your best shot, your friend, you put in the maximum energy, it does jack shit.
Fuck. We need
Vex
to.
still looks like a.
He
Looks
basically
like a
looks
model.
like he basically looks like like a mummy, like just before they're about to be entombed. He looks fucking awful.
We need to get. Keep going.
Just go ahead and take a seat next to Vex, and it's just.
We'll stay next to you, alright?
Alright. Vex
Do I know-
Set up against it. It's like, thank you.
Do I know if this is undead due to
Neat.
being a paladin?
You can roll me a religion check.
Heath.
Religion.
Okay. Whether you know it's undead, no. You are aware that undead can do this, but generally that requires an undead to attack you. Like, you are aware that shades can do this, there's even necromancer magic that can do this, but usually that requires something to hit him. You guys look around, there's nothing anywhere.
Could be a ghost.
Hey, Heath.
Oh, yes?
Heath.
Yes, Jet?
Real quick, I'm gonna roll insight just to see if maybe I might understand, just because of particularly an interaction from earlier.
Jet, what the fuck?
Me and the Goblin Boys are just rolling all rest in space.
But like, I feel like Jet just does it with everything. Like, just at the most random opportunities, he'll just do something fucking wild, and then out of nowhere, he busts out these fucking nat 20s.
So, okay, I need you to tell me what you're trying to insight, Jet, to see whether that's even
Sorry.
legit 20.
The bag that he had, like, basically, I understand that the only thing that's changed since earlier and now is that he has the bag, and I also held the bag and inspected it.
So you look at the bag, two and two together. Sure, for an insight, you could insight that, yeah, the bag is the only thing that's changed.
And it was magical, so.
And you did determine that it was a magical bag.
Alright, so this being said, I'm going to tell Vex, or actually, I was like, Vex, partner, you still got that bag you swiped from the old crone earlier today?
Yeah, it's in my bag over there, as Vex points to the pile of discarded armor and his equipment.
Let me see that thing real quick.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, so this being said, Heath, at this point, can we now say that the bag is in my possession?
Sure, you can take the bag.
Alright. So that's all I'm doing at this point. Basically, I'm trying to see whether or not something happens to me now that I have the bag.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to do that, Jet? I mean, Circle. Break immersion.
Perhaps that bag is why the old lady was so old.
That surprisingly makes a lot
Because
of sense.
wait, wasn't it in the middle of the night where we came across?
It was nighttime when you came across her, yes?
Like, yeah, like,
But it was like
Yeah,
6
no.
o'clock.
6
Cool.
7, late dusk.
Late dusk. Okay. Okay, never mind, because otherwise, Quill would have been like, have you ever heard of an old lady that's up at this fucking time? But
What was it like midnight? It was like 7 or 8. Like I said, it was like 7 or 8 at night, right? Like, it's not like...
I mean, 6 and 7. 6 and 7. That's pretty late for even for old people too. So.
yeah, that's true. So,
What?
but
Old people staying up at 6 o'clock in the
That's
afternoon.
fucking dinner time.
No, they have dinner time at 3 because it's the early bird special.
Yeah.
In any
Actually,
case-
dinner
case-
time is at 5 to 5:30. I work at a nursing home. So.
Okay, guys,
Anyways,
to be
continue.
fair, it wasn't like, oh my god, an old lady's up at night. This is fucking creepy. Like, it was just an old lady up at night. It wasn't like midnight tolling hour. It wasn't the witching hour or anything, guys.
That being said, Druckle is going to put 2 and 2 together that maybe an interrogation of the old lady who owned this bag is necessary.
Okay.
Quill's gonna look back over towards just.
Well, to begin with, we shouldn't have taken anything. So
We should
I
not
say
have
that
even stepped
since-
foot inside that cabin.
Yes. So, I think that we should just bring it back, drop it by, and leave.
Maybe don't we at least want to know what it is?
No.
I mean,
Eh,
I'm not saying that we keep it. I just want to know what it is now at this point.
We're gonna be
There's
walking
Someone else
back and
comes across
forth.
it, because no one should be going through this shit.
There's no point in it.
Here
I
now,
really
here
care
now.
about-
I'm on his side. I think we should. I think this deserves some investigation.
You always think that there's some sort of investigation that needs to happen because you never focus on one mission.
I say we keep it to get its ember flicker at least. At least we have him look at
we
it.
don't actually have to return to the old lady to find out what it is. Ember
Yes.
Flicker could very easily determine.
How far are we from camp actually?
A few days, I think.
Dude, you guys are at least 2 more days journey
Got
back.
a day
to
last
camp.
time.
No, it took us 2 days. Because our first day we stopped at the bandit camp.
Yeah, but you also spent. It also took you a day to go through all the mountain. Remember?
Yeah.
All right.
It's 2 days.
So
They
like,
didn't move you in the
still-
mountains because you were going around, so you guys are about 2.5 days total. It took an extra half day because of the mountain travel, right? So you guys it will take you 2 days, but you'll get there in the afternoon in the second day.
As much as I do not want to live through that again, I think we need to know what this thing is.
Why?
Because we might not be able to. If we give it back to her, maybe maybe if anybody's coming into possession of this bag, it will do the same thing to me as it did to that old lady. What if someone else comes in possession of it? What if it comes into someone that actually is powerful within our tribe? We need to make sure that this thing is at least identified and destroyed properly.
What do you benefit from empathy for people who have
I don't
this
have
bad-
empathy. I'm just thinking rationally in this context. There's no reason this thing should exist to begin with. If it is the
Well,
cause
we
of
don't
my
know
issues.
that. Maybe the cause of your issues is the reason it exists.
Could be my
There's
deity.
plenty of magic designed for specifically that. I'm sure we could find a use for it.
Yeah.
Regardless, either we drop it off back at the house and leave it, or we're going to have to continue on. Or we could leave it here.
Well, I'm
Long
against that
story
one now.
short.
I've actually kind of grown attached to it.
The bag is a liability. Liabilities
Possible
get left
liability.
behind. Do you understand, Druckle?
I'll carry
No.
it.
Like that.
Can't we just leave it with butter sticks?
Power sticks actually probably won't be attacked by necrotic damage.
Let's just chuck it in butter sticks' proverbial pocket.
It's a ribcage.
It actually kind of makes a lot of sense. I say yeah, we do that. As much as
Either way, though, mate. How are
now
you
this-
feeling?
But by the way, I forgot to mention one other thing. You do no longer gain the benefit of a long rest.
Oh, good. Well, I'm at 10 hit points either way, so. I mean, I got my duplicity back.
This is why Rasmus specifically said, "Can't we deal with Vex's trauma in the morning?" Go back in the recording. I fucking said that.
Wait, all of us
First thing-
benefit
No,
from a
no,
long
no.
rest?
Just Vex. Vex can no longer gets a long rest after all this. He's too terrified to sleep again.
Yeah. Vex is just gonna lay against the tree.
Cole's
I think
gonna stay there.
I'm gonna stay. I'm just gonna stay
Uh,
a bit.
Druckle will kind of lay against the tree next to him, attempting to sleep, but also just to be nearby.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Just wake me if you need something.
All right.
As Rasmus rolls back
Can
around,
I wake you if I need something?
never stood up.
But, mate, for you, how are you feeling right now? I mean, aside from, well, scared shitless. I mean, are you able to walk? You're talking okay.
I am feeling a bit hungry.
Do we
I
have
don't know.
rations on us?
I've already gone through a ration already.
I mean, well, we got another one. Do you feel like you need another?
If it starts becoming unbearable, I'll say something.
Alright,
Thank you.
don't be shy, alright? We're gonna figure this out, get you back.
Thank you. Vex kind of gives everybody, like anybody that's been acting nice to him, like Druckle, Quill, and Cole, just like a hug, like an appreciation, but it's like a very weak. He's like, "Thank you," and just kind of just collapses by the tree, just waiting for boarding to happen.
Hey, mate. And by the cave for the, I think it was the troll. You know, just need a hand.
What was that?
Do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. I'm just gonna rest here for a bit. Thank you, though.
Alright.
Before falling asleep, Druckle will kind of inspect the bag one last time. I don't know what I would have to do in order.
It depends what you're trying to determine.
I see. Investigation wouldn't work because it's just a bag. I don't have Arcana.
I mean, you gotta ask the DM that shit.
Is there if I give it a shot since I'm awake now? And
You can
somewhat calm
investigate
down?
it. You can take a peek at it if you like, depending on what you want to do with it.
I'll try an Arcana.
Okay, so you look over the. What are you trying to determine, though? I mean, Arcana is just
Okay.
very vague. I mean, you
I
got to
know.
give me something to work with here.
I'm gonna determine if, like, wait, hold on. When I cast detect magic, it should have actually told me magic. It's
You actually could not determine what sort of school it was from.
really.
Nope.
Huh. Okay, that's
Fucking Dunamancy head ass.
what's Dunamancy?
Time magic.
And I know what Dunamancy is. I'm just
He's
I'm
in
talking
character,
to-
dude. So yeah, you look at this. I'll say with the 16 Arcana check, you just don't know what this is. I mean, like this is beyond
Yeah.
you.
I guess maybe I'll get lucky with another roll again. Who knows, right? I'll do an Arcana check to see if this bag is possessed. I guess.
Okay.
I think that's something that a cowboy would believe.
I
in.
would say that's probably more a religion check in this case.
Oh, okay.
It's undead ghost. That's kind of religion more than Arcana. It's probably the same for you regardless, but
Nope.
this bag be full of ghosts. No, you have no idea what the fuck is going on with this. It's just a soul trap. It's actually one of the. It's a Ghostbuster trap. You guys just don't know it.
Druckle, giving up on this, will assume that the bag is just a bag of holding now, and you know what? I'll stow the wyvern eye, cranium, and wyvern dong in the bag.
So as you try to put something into the bag, it just gets bigger. But doesn't actually, but the shit's just in the bag. So you
Right.
shove it in there, then the
But
bag just won't be able, you can't shove anything in there. This is not a bag of holding.
Well, no. Basically, I was just saying that I'm putting like the wyvern eye and
Won't
I
fit
guess
in the bag. It's like you're trying to shove it in. It's just a little bag. A wyvern eye's like friggin' like this big.
It's more like a pouch than a bag.
It's like
honestly,
it's a small pouch. It's not like a huge bag. It's just like a pouch bag. I mean, it fit your head, but you kind of like kind of stretch. It's a little elasticy, and you're able to kind of like elastic it over your head. Is kind of what I was going for.
It's like this, but a little bit bigger.
I don't think a wyvern eye is that
it's
big.
like it's like my dragon eye bag.
Wyverns are pretty fucking huge.
You could put the wyvern eye in it probably, but it
think
would
it
it would be the
overfits.
full
Okay.
bag, and you would stretch the entire bag to put around it.
Yeah, sure. Just let's keep the wyvern eye in the bag.
So you just watch Druckle and put the wyvern eye, and now this bag is just kind of like blowing up and like stretching out.
Are we leaving the bag with horror sticks or not?
No. I like the thing now.
It's become the ring of stars.
Let's go with that.
If we don't kill him, this bag is going to.
Paul is kind of just going to huff a small breath and then just look over towards Druckle.
My pleasure.
Druckle,
Hello.
Yes.
Alright.
I need you to answer me seriously right now.
I'm listening, partner.
Do you take things seriously ever?
Well, did you want an honest answer or the answer you want to hear?
An honest answer.
Maybe some of the time.
Do you understand the importance of teamwork?
Oh, of course. I learned that the first time.
Good. Then I need to say a few things for you.
And he just kind of gets up a bit and before turning away a little bit, not standing up, still very much sitting down, but his grasp kind of begins to really dig into his own knee as he just kind of looks over crisscross and he's just
There are people, in particularly me, and others definitely within this party, that all have reasons, things that they're fighting for, in order to attain. The more that you fuck around with your impatience, jibber jabber, and whatever the hell else, it only causes more and more problems. Before, I just thought that maybe you were just new to the idea of teamwork. That's why you decided to step out ahead. But multiple times since then, you've continuously tripped us up, or nearly got yourself killed. Which, for the record, I know half of this party does not like you. I'm still on the fence about that, but I'm very much leaning on the other side. You need to learn how to be a bit more responsible. Otherwise, frankly, whatever the hell happens to you alongside this mission, I could care fucking less. Do you understand me?
Well. Looks like he's got a pair after all. All right, now you listen to me, because maybe I got some things to say. Maybe you don't know what I've been through. Maybe you don't know my story. Maybe I act the way I do because my story says so. Or who knows?
If your story ends in death, then sure, your behavior is perfectly understandable. But as long as we are here, as long as you are within the party, I have to not have a choice, have to care about your well-being and the rest of the party's well-being. We all are to work as a team, and your continued bullshit is only going to cause more problem. I
just want to say this is very confrontational.
Hi. I'm having a great time.
You don't just hear to yell at the rest of the party.
Judas literally living in is like, this is how Grotus feels, isn't it? All the time!
I just have a feeling that Quill is having to deal with his idiot family, and he has his, and Raz is just like the uncarried uncle at the moment.
So the problem with this is that according to his character, if Druckle is gonna get like chewed out over this whole thing, he'd sooner leave the party
Oh no!
than he would bend to someone else. But it's like, if you're trying to be sincere,
Quill,
if you're trying to be sincere, then like Druckle will eventually pick up on that. But
Quill, I'm gonna tell you right now, from how he's been treated. Cam, please. With how he's been treating you.
It. What did I miss?
No, I was just, he zoomed in all the way inside of his fucking face, and now his camera's just super duper small. But that's
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here.
Where are you?
Anyway.
But no. Oh my god. But yeah. So basically, Quill is being 100% sincere. It's just that it's backed by an equal amount of chagrin that he's picked up across this entire adventure. So he's angry, but as much as his teeth grits and growls, and as much as it frankly looks like he wants to cave you in, he's absolutely not. He's literally like, he's sitting crisscross, frankly a little bit hunched over rather than being like upright and tense, and his hands are gripping against his knees. Very much hardily, but very much he's really, really trying to bite back orcish rage.
I'm not mad, I'm disappointed.
Yeah! I'm mad and...
disappointed.
Double whammy.
Heath, can we go into the whisper room real quick?
Yes, we can go into the whisper room, guys.
Uh-oh.
Is this just between Druckle and is anyone else in this conversation?
I think it's just Druckle.
Yeah.
Will, I think at the moment, yeah.
I mean, if Druckle just like straight up wants to like have the two of them walk a little bit of ways, then...
Okay, what are you doing? Are you just gonna grab Quill and walk away, Druckle, or what do you plan to do here?
No. I was actually saying between you and me.
Oh yeah, we go in the whisper room, chat. Yeah.
Oh. My question is, did Raz not wake up? I don't think an 11 is very good.
Okay, Jet, what is it?
Oh my god. All right, so the biggest here's the problem here. As is with pretty much every cowboy character ever who is like my character, they are sincere and wholehearted, but also one-minded and very pig-headed. So I feel like a confrontation on this level is almost enough to make Druckle think he would be better off striking out on his own, given it wouldn't take long before he figures out that he would be better off with the party rather than alone. But like his pride would be the thing that drives him to kind of get a standalone.
That's a fair. I can give you an alternative, that's what you asked me for, because there is something else that would possibly get your pride on your other side, and that is you have made one friend who is dying in front of your eyes. So is your pride enough to let him kind of waste away and die? Because that is the other side, and like you are now looking over whatever the fuck is happening. Vex is not healthy, and you can tell he is dying with your 20 medicine check. So you, more than anybody else, is aware he is dying. Something could kill him at any moment, and something is wrong that is draining his life essence somehow. So you got to balance those two things, right? Because I had a similar situation, oddly enough, with my friend when I played Grotus, where he was about to walk from the party because they got in a confrontation. But oddly enough, the coincidence, it's Judah's character that prevented him from leaving because he had made a connection with Judah's character, so he stayed. At least until the immediate problem was over.
So right now, I think that the thing that I should probably go, I'm probably just gonna have to do a coin flip on this one because yes, Vex, my closest friend, is dying right in front of me, but I do know that he is surrounded with capable people, and at the same time, I'm stuck with a confrontation with Quill, who I very much so respect, but I'm also very jealous of.
Well, it's your call, man. I will never stop a player from thinking they have to walk their character out and have to build a new one later, but it's your call, Jet.
Right.
Or if you want your character to walk away, come back at a different date. But your call.
Likely what's going to happen is I'm probably... All right, hang on. All right. First off, coin flip. Okay, yeah, all right. Druckle's going to walk away.
Okay,
Very likely, he's probably going to realize that walking away was not the wisest thing to do. The Vex thing is probably going to end up bringing him back, but for now, they all don't know that.
Fair, so we'll head back and RP that in general.
Gotcha.
Okay.
List.
That's the official thing.
I mean,
Okay, guys.
It really isn't.
I can't do
British,
Irish
but
accents, so don't
More
worry.
cock.
We're back, guys. We're back. So, right
Welcome
now, Jet, would you like to explain what you do?
Okay. Druckle will turn to Quill directly and say, "You know what, partner? I get the feeling that maybe things aren't quite so easy on my end as compared to yours. You know, I was trying to think that maybe things should change a little bit. So what do you say you go your way and I'll go my way, and we'll see who gets to the real goal first?"
Quill's going to squint a little bit at first, and it's just like, alright, fine. He's
Well,
going to
fine
open
then.
up his arms. He's going to open up his arms at the rest of the party. They are all going along my way. I can say that with full and utter confidence. If
That's fine. I didn't need any of you anyway.
Quill's... why is he like this? Okay, fine. Quill is going to go ahead and look directly at him, and he's going to just bore for a moment, because I don't think, has ever met somebody with so many deflections in his life that at this point he's wondering if he's being purposefully difficult or if this is just how he is.
Man, I wish Raznoth could cast shield that many times.
My God.
Oh no.
Are you
no.
okay?
So
Okay,
Jet,
sorry, I had to take a breath. Unfortunately, I understand that perhaps Quill may be trying to think of something to try and keep the party together. But pig-headed, one single-minded Druckle in the middle of the night is going to start to walk off on his own.
Can Quill grab him?
I suppose it is a contested athletics check if you want to grapple him. And obviously you can use acrobatics,
hold
Jet.
on.
You can use acrobatics if you wish, Jet, but... Nope.
Be like this sometime.
Uh,
And Quill's just gonna bark after him, just, come back here!
You can't make me. You all ain't the boss of me.
No, I'm not.
Ruckle is off.
And none of you can catch him at his 90 feet of movement.
Just let him go. Who cares?
Vex
I just want
looks
to
over.
fucking sleep.
What happened?
Oh yeah, the others, I guess,
Vex
wake
is
up.
like,
God,
Vex is kind of like half asleep. He's just like,
There's no way I could have done it with him awake.
I mean, because you guys are yelling now, so like, would that wake us up, or are they still doing their thing?
Well, I mean, it's up to you guys. Obviously, you guys were awakened by the previous scream, so if it depends whether they woke up again or not. It's up to you guys. That was pretty loud confrontation.
Rather than trying to sleep, just trying to fucking ignore their goddamn screaming.
Vex is like gonna try to get up, but he's like, yeah, I can't even stand up really that well.
Cool. Then we'll seeing him go away. He he kind of puts a hand on Vex's shoulder to have him, just stay for a second. Chuckle! Wait! And you jog towards him.
No.
Druckle's gone.
He's
like
gone.
He moves at 90 feet. You can. By the time you get up, he
shit.
is out of sight. Because remember, he's a rogue. He can bonus action dash.
God, he's Zoomy boy.
Wait a second. Heath, I could actually catch up to him.
Oh no.
Ironically, because if you think of him as an enemy, I suppose you can.
An enemy or an annoyance?
Same thing.
But
An
mind
enemy
you, though,
is
at
just
this
an obstacle you get to kill.
At this point, though, he is dashed, so you would have to dash after him, so you would both be out of sight from the rest of the party.
Wisdom save. I'm just gonna make a wisdom save and see what happens. Okay. The DC was 10. The DC was fucking 10. Quill,
To be fair,
despite
if you had
all
ran
this
after him,
fucking...
I was gonna try and restrain you if you had run.
What's Quill
Well,
saying?
there we have it. Quill, he just, with all of the fucking rage in his eyes and his expression in his body, instead of his hand reaching out, it just immediately goes for the hand axe that is at his hip, and he just slams it into the ground. And just, with an irritated growl, he's just... Fuck!
Will, relax. This shit happens. When you lead a group, you find idiots. Not everybody will follow your lead.
He's been back before. He'll be back.
Some will get themselves killed. Some will never be seen again. Some will betray you. It
Quill.
happens. Move on.
Quill.
He kind of is, frankly, pacing back and forth a bit, but he turns over towards you guys.
I want to know, why does it matter? He's leaving on his own accord. Let him leave.
Yeah, frankly, with this, maybe just the slightest bit of woundedness will appear kind of over his face before it quickly goes back, and he just says, I have a mission, a desire that is made a lot more easier by having more people, strong fighters. Druckle, as much of a idiot as he can be, he is strong.
But do you think that eventually that his idiocy would have landed us in trouble? Because I feel that it was reaching that point.
Druckle was oddly talented, but he was not irreplaceable.
You know, maybe you're right.
Quill, when you're in a group, when everyone else has a distaste for you, I don't believe that you should belong in that group. I don't think his time was here. I was growing impatient. You were growing impatient.
I mean, if anything, he's still part of the Hoard, right? So maybe this group was with us. I mean, honestly, yeah,
Sorry.
as
for
much
your
as it.
misclick.
No worries.
Oh, yeah, just, you know, God, I wish I could talk to him, but I mean, right, I fuck around too sometimes, but there's a limit, and maybe just our form of patience and working just wasn't, you know,
Cole,
the one with him.
Cole, you're clumsy, but at least you, for the most part, take the job seriously. Vex is fickle, but at least he takes the job seriously. Everyone here, despite their own little gripes with one another, oh jeez.
Actually, guys, I have to ask one quick question before we continue, though. Jet, did you take the bag with you, or did you leave that
That's what
behind?
Vex was gonna say. Vex was gonna say, wait, I don't have the bag! Vex was gonna just like shoot up. Oh my god, he still has the bag, doesn't he?
Let him keep it. He just solved the problem for us.
That's not. Vex was just gonna put his hand on his face. Oh my god.
Like,
Like I
he's.
said, when you lead a group, you lose people. People die. They leave. They betray you. Deal with it. Move on. Let me go to sleep.
At first, Quill looked like he was going to bite back, but like seeing that this is clearly all from just sheer exhaustion, he just throws up his hands and just walks to the other side of the tree, kind of within the group, but still out of sight, and he just slumps again.
Gazrog's gonna follow. Probably have a. I don't think anyone else would follow, but he's just gonna stand next to Quill. Is Quill sitting down?
People like him come and go. We'll find others. Others who won't jeopardize what you're looking for. Others who will take things seriously.
Oh, how quickly you guys kill me.
Hey, Vex would try to do something if he had strength.
The raven lands on Quill's shoulder.
And Cole is still. Is he sitting next to? I mean, is he on the same tree of like where Vex is sitting, or did he go like to a different?
I
tree?
think we moved to the opposite side of camp. We're just like
Yeah.
away from Raznov, but letting Raznov sleep.
Okay, I'd say that yeah, Cole will stay with Vex, just sitting with him, but he's just gonna maybe keep an eye out, and you know, maybe he'll want to listen at first, but then realizes no, we'll let them talk and we'll go later.
If you have anything to say, feel free to speak your mind.
I think you two need some rest, Quill and Gazroth. But Quill especially right now, you kind of look almost a bit red in the face, a bit. I'm not trying to insult you, you just look tired, and I can stay watch for a bit. If anything happens, I'll yell.
On the other hand, if you do need to talk about it, I mean,
What is happening? Like, what is?
Yeah, no, we just talked about the fact that Quill and Gazrog could move.
Yeah,
they're
we moved away.
They're away. Never mind. Sorry.
No, y'all are good. I got confused.
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't know you guys moved. I thought we were all in the same place.
No, wait.
Yeah,
we're
no.
moving.
Yeah, Cole and Vex are in this tree. Big boys are at that tree. Raznoth trying to fucking sleep, and Cowboy has
Taking
zoomed
a
away.
shit.
Fair enough. Okay, apologies.
Right,
you're good.
the raven's hanging out is chilling on Quill's shoulder.
Okay, so it's you guys get yourselves ready back to sleep. As
Wait.
The big boys are having talk.
Without having a conversation.
oh, sorry, guys, I guess you guys were still having your talk. Go, sorry.
But Quill kind of hears that, that invitation to kind of speak his mind, and he takes a moment before he kind of looks over towards Gazrog and
Your title, Gazrog the Slaver. Is there more to Gazrog than...
Uh, I wouldn't say that there's much more. Why?
You take smooth skins in, and you enslave them for the Hoard. But for those of our kind that have been captured by the smooth skins, do you free them?
Of course. This is retribution for those smooth skins who choose to enslave our kind.
They're within the wild. Out on my own, in between both Orcish and human society. One thing I learned most is that despite how basic someone can seem on the outside, chances are there may be something more. And so, despite what Druckle had put the rest of us through, I wanted one more time to see if perchance his bravado and everything else was just some form of act, and I wanted to tear down that act. I am not upset by the fact that he walked away or anything else. I've led before. I know what it's like to lose someone in that case. What pisses me off is that the humans think that we are monsters in the fact that we are single-minded, stupid, and unwilling to compromise. We organized ourselves, and by extension proved them wrong. But the fact of the matter is that the way that he's acting essentially validates everything that the Smoothskins have been saying about us. His spilling of a bad name for all of us. I have a fucking head.
His act alone does not define us. They can think all they want. They will always continue to think all they want. Much to everyone else, there is a certain perception that we will take on others. Unfortunately, that is how it is. Perhaps, maybe, if your goal is to change that, then that will be an uphill battle. But for me, all I look for is retribution. And honestly, I think I fit their perception about us. Though I may not be dumb or unintelligent, but I want to take back everything they've stolen.
Quill would look at him and kind of gaze in a little bit. Does he seem genuine with all that he's...
Yeah.
He kind of looks at you as though he was seeing you in a new light, almost. And after saying that, he slowly nods and is just...
Yeah, me too. We may be proving them right, as far as revenge and the need for it goes. It's one of our base principles. But,
That's a voice crack.
but, One thing that we can prove to them is that despite as much as they think we are infallible,
when it comes down to it, it all just ends up a cycle of greed, revenge, power. Always taking from one another. That's the basis of it. No need to
Right.
be ahead of the curve.
I just hope that one day.
And he kind of looks off a bit before looking back at Gazrog and just before shaking his head like he's just dropping the thing he was gonna say, but he looks over towards him and just nods appreciatively, just saying a quick
Thank you, but for this. But it's getting later by the moment, and after everything else, we could use the rest.
So could I. If you ever need to talk, let me know. I appreciate that you're strong, you're intelligent, and you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
You have
you're
your
pretty
head
good looking too.
Shut up!
Holy
Oh
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Guys, I actually have a real headache. I literally can't laugh. Ow.
I'm sorry.
god! So unexpected.
I was waiting for
Emotional
it.
moment.
I was
Same.
I was gonna interject with something, and then that happened, and now I feel like I can't.
It's a hard act to follow. Holy shit.
Quill will kind of, he's just, after that mention, he's just,
Thank you. Be sure to take you up on that.
and as he turns his back, for just a bit of a moment, I'd say his eyes become just a bit sorrowful, almost. Wistful, as he kind of watches him go. Before he kind of nods and kind of sighs into the night sky.
Okay, and
Oh.
with that,
No, he's just gonna move back over towards where Cole and Vex were trying. Still with that group mentality, like everybody has to huddle together because of that fucking wyvern. Yeah.
But if we're all hunted together, we all get taken by wyvern.
That's the point. We can fight it midair while it's holding us.
anyways, with that, guys, I'm taking Judah back down to secrets as I have a special scene for him from running away from the party in this situation.
What?
Jet.
Judah?
Ah!
God.
Stop!
God.
Please! You made me panic! I'm like 5 feet away from the rest of the
He's like,
Can I
Don't
say
worry,
one thing
don't worry,
before
Judah.
you go?
Sure.
Since Cole was waiting a bit and was kind of like half dozing, half awake, and like he hears the heavy footsteps come back, and just groggy and kind of not really paying attention to his surroundings. He's like, hey,
Does he just end up kind of leaning against his shoulder?
he just kind of leans, pat. Hey, big guy. Yeah, and he kind of peeks one eye open.
what?
Oh man, like I don't like this guy, and he kind of gives Vex a little pat on the top of his head.
Vex just kind of just nods, and it doesn't. He doesn't feel as like great. He just kind of feel tired. Just like thank you.
There's some extra pats and a little ruffle. Just like, oh, like when this one's scared with this comfort. So, you want it or not?
Okay. And with that, Jet.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
I really got to get Jet in the private room at some point, guys.
Sorry, no,
Yeah, just get
I'm,
that.
I'm just.
Next
I was just going to finish this off with one last thing, where Cole just looks over towards Cole and is just,
You're not making sense, but I heard the words comfort, so I suppose whatever. And he just kind of lays his head back against the wood.
Okay.
Takes his hand, makes sure it's like over Vex so he's not like crushing him, and then knocks the fuck out.
Okay, so Jet, I'm moving you down to secrets for your moment
Mhm.
with just things are happening to you. Woo!
don't.
Oh no!
So, Druckle, as you have fled through the woods, you get about 100, 200, 300, about 400 to 500 feet away from the party, well out of their sight, well out of their hearing. As you make beeline towards the old woman's house that you had seen before. As you start beelining it towards there, you suddenly stop as you hear an odd sound fill the forest around you. Oh, dearie, dearie me. It looks like you've all started to separate. That was quicker than expected. And out of seeming nowhere, as if formed from the mist and clouds, you see the old granny you saw before walking towards you.
Well then, you saved me the trouble of going to see you. Now what you're gonna do is undo whatever vexing you did to Vex, or I'll vex you good. Got me?
Oh, you think you can vex me, little goblin, can you?
Well,
I would love to undo what I did to your friend, but his nightmares were just so delicious. You really shouldn't have taken my bag.
really? All this over a bag?
Oh, it's more than a bag. It's a very special bag where I put naughty little people in.
Tell you what then. What say I give you the bag back, and you give old Vex whatever night terrors you decided to take from him? I believe they were his anyway.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that, dearie. You unfortunately made yourselves Granny very angry when you broke into her little home and stole from her. Such naughty, naughty children.
Well, it ain't truly the goblin's way, but I might be able to be persuaded to give back what was stolen if you would give back to us what was stolen. Let's let bygones be bygones and whatnot.
As you say that to her, Druckle, she kind of walks towards you with this grin on her face. And you notice that her teeth start forming out. You see the little gray-haired woman's form start to shift in shape, turning this way and that, as all of a sudden her form blue giant horns start growing from her flesh. Her skin turns a dark purpley blue. Long glowing claws grow from her hands. Sharp wicked teeth emerge and beady red eyes emerge from you. I don't know if I care for that. And this is what you're seeing right now in private message.
Well, oh, how am I going to approach this situation? All right. Well then, you do seem to be right well on your changing ways. Tell you what, I did flip a coin for this outcome, by the way.
God.
What say I just leave this here for you, and we call it even Stevens anyway.
So
Before even waiting for a response, I'm going to attempt to run back to the party. I am leaving the bag behind.
As you flee, you hear, "You stretched it!" And 3 magic missiles strike you in the back of the head immediately.
No! Oh, no! So are we entering combat, or what?
Yeah, for the purposes of this, you immediately take 11 damage immediately.
Ouch. Alright.
And as you continue to flee in your back, you just hear go, "I'm coming for all of you. You're going to pay for making Granny angry." As you are fleeing, bleeding quite profusely now after these magic missiles have just torn you to shreds. You turn back and you just emerge back into camp.
You kind of look like Kylo Ren.
So, guys, as you guys are going down into sleep after about 5 minutes pass after you guys have your chat, and all of a sudden you hear panting and heavy breathing and screaming.
Oh,
Are we
no.
back?
What the
no.
fuck?
As you watch Druckle running in back from you with massive gaping holes in his body, you recognize those as magic missile wounds immediately.
Oh no.
Hey guys, there's a thing in the bag. Oh, there's an old lady in the bag.
Cole's going to walk directly over towards Druckle again and just like kind of push him to the ground almost and just hang over him. It's just like, I thought we were going the other way. What happened to that, huh?
Now look here, you and I can get our differences out of the way, but right now there's a real big difference heading our way.
There doesn't have to be a difference, just change.
Meanwhile, Cole just kind of looking over the two to see what's coming.
I'm
their
doing it
way.
again.
Cole's gonna shake his head, take off his fucking great axe, and just prepare for whatever he's talking about. Cole's just gonna...
Angry. Shut the fuck up, or you're going to have more magic miss.
I thought there might be more trouble.
Oh, you're fucking
Everybody get up! Everybody up! Old lady's coming after our asses!
And as you say that, Cole,
Oh no.
you watch as 3 more magic missiles come flying out of the darkness, out of your guys' visual range. 2 of them strike. 2 of them go straight. Well, 1 strikes Druckle, and 2 strikes Vex immediately.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How much damage?
That's a good quote though. I appreciate that.
You take 6 damage, Vex.
Oh
Druckle
no.
takes 5.
I'm down to full health. Quick question:
Down
Do I
to
have
1.
are my healing spells back from the first time? I know you said that we don't get.
You have
Long
none of you have had a long rest. Nobody has finished a long rest.
I have no spells and no duplicity.
I think this is
one
the
spell
part
yet.
where we run.
Yeah!
Magic
I mean,
missiles.
Rathmouth is only 2 HP shy of being tip top.
Yeah, Gazrog's full outside of his spell
You know-
slot.
It's fine. My and Mike's and Gazrog's carry capacities can easily just carry all of you and run.
Gazrog's had enough of this, though. He's looking
Yeah,
towards...
Let's fight the thing that we can't see.
Is it coming out of darkness or in?
It's
Yes.
coming out of darkness.
So it's not invisible. It's just from in darkness.
Well, you can't tell the difference because it's outside of whatever range you guys have for dark vision.
What's the
Guys, I'm telling you, it's a thing. She's big, purple. She got the horns and the claws, and you know we gotta go.
Cole's gonna look over his body real quick. Can I see the bag? The fucking bag.
The bag is nowhere to be found.
Bag, what bag? Get out of here.
Oh my god, yeah, no, it's literally just like...
Before you guys move, though, you hear a chuckling laughter coming before you. Naughty, naughty boys!
You can just kill them if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
No more killing!
Rasnok just gets up and like calmly puts away his bedroll.
Do what you must.
I completely fucked the party, didn't I?
You all stole from Granny. Granny
Actually,
doesn't
Oh,
appreciate
it was only
this.
one.
Rex is gonna just stand up. There's no armor, no weapons. Pretty much looking crippled and just kind of limps forward.
As you guys watch and look over, you see a creature emerge from the shadows, just ever so slightly into your view. You see what can only be described as a blue-skinned, horrific-looking woman. Horns on her head, long, growing claws from her hand, jagged, sharp teeth in her hands. And she looks at each and every one of you with a vicious, dark smile. As she looks at, she goes, "You shouldn't have taken stuff from Granny. It was very rude."
I think I want that one next on my mantle.
I think I'd rather have that one in the party than
True.
that one. And looks at Druckle.
Literally sitting on this, it's just Evil Dead approaching us, and like, yeah, I'd totally have that one in here. No, that.
Yeah, I would travel with her. She seems fine.
So,
This over.
for the purposes of showing you the picture,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Her
Lovely.
fashion statement, though.
I know what this is.
Hey, look, she has a couple pieces of porous sticks too.
You're right.
no! Her brother.
Parse.
He has his
I'm
brothers.
sorry, guys. You could not have played this scenario much worse. I'm like, oh wow.
What do you mean we could not have?
Yeah.
No, that was on me.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Oh,
the
no.
entire time, like,
Two-thirds of the party that
When
didn't
we
want
went-
to do this.
When we went into the private chat, he kind of he showed his hand to me. This was something he was working at the whole time.
And of course he fucking was. Of course he was. That's what he's done.
we couldn't just simply walk back after a W, huh? We really couldn't. I get it.
Oh, we just gotta take the things.
God.
Oh
Can
god.
Quill just kind of holler out, just like, wait, Granny, please, we apologize. You have your back back. You've already kind of taken the life force and the couple holes. Is there anything we can do that's like
Granny?
not violent?
Granny looks over at you, called Granny might be willing to let you leave, but it will cost.
Cost what?
Just kill the ones that took the bag and don't care what else.
No, we're gonna listen. Let's hear Granny out.
If
Rasnok
you
is
wish
folding
for
up his bedroll.
If you wish for Granny to spare you, I believe it will merely cost all of you your last breath.
I don't think that's how we were supposed to get out of this.
That's
alive.
not how that works. That's not a negotiation.
That's not negotiable.
Holy meat, is that a negotiation?
Hey!
Druckle will
What does she
immediately
mean by
exhale as
that?
hard as he can.
If each of you give me your last
That's the
breath,
last one.
I will let you go.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear that properly.
Okay, she says, if each of you give me your last breath, I will let you go.
Sounds like a shitty deal for someone that didn't do anything. Just take those two and leave us alone.
You soft ones and lonely, are you not? Do you need a companion? I think Holy Meat needs a companion. Maybe you two can be companions.
I'm sorry, boss. Are you trying to pimp me out? I mean, I still got the moves, you know. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
No!
Oh my god.
See, Holy Meat has got the hots for you. And he'll give you more than just... Well, no, he doesn't want to give you the last breath, but he can give you other things.
As you guys start talking, she starts slowly approaching.
Come on, man. Give Holy Meat a persuasion check. Please.
I don't think this is going to work. That's not going to work, guys.
Okay, okay. Well, what if he rolls in that 20? What if he rolls in that 20?
Yeah, Heath, because you know, what if Porstix just killed Cole on a nat one?
Don't stop true love, okay?
For fucking fun, I'll roll a d20. It's an 8.
Look at him go. I rolled a 20 for him.
Nice try.
You said that we completed a short rest, right?
Yes.
You said I don't get long rests.
You don't get your long rest.
None of us got a fucking long rest.
Nobody got a long rest.
But I do have my short rests. Okay. Oh, that's fascinating.
As Druckle is down to 1 HP, you guys just look over Druckle and Vex.
Vex is gonna hobble over and...
still smoking from
Vex
getting hit the magic missile.
Vex is gonna walk over to his bag, pull out his thieving tools, and walk over towards Granny Night Hag or whatever she is, and just toss her the kit. I did it. These folks, they didn't want to do it. I stole from you.
Granny sees the goblin thief, but all were complacent for not bringing it back.
No,
you
they
were all
were
bad little boys. They need to be punished.
Well, that's the first one who fucking said it! Will has the biggest eye twitch when he hears that.
Now, you can all either give Granny her due for your dirty deeds, or Granny can just end you here.
What do you mean by our last breath?
You will live, but your last breath is mine.
Can I roll a religion check to see what that means?
I think she wants our soul.
You can roll
like
it.
Those shaman types. They always have some.
Natural 20.
Okay. Even with a natural 20 religion check, this is not a religious person. When they are talking about your last breath, you're gathering. They're not talking about killing you here and now, but it's something that you can gather will be detrimental to you in the future.
I'm gonna gauge how strong she is. Do I know?
That would be an Arcana check or a religion check to gather what you may know what this creature is.
We can't even see her at this point.
Everybody else can. You're out of the range.
Or I couldn't see her when I was where I started.
Nope.
Well, that's just because I was in 60 feet of the rest of the. It's in 60 foot of your dark vision, right?
I can't
to the north.
See, yeah.
To the north.
No. Yeah, I'm zoomed all the way out. I can't see anything.
Really? Can't see? Can you see the red dot?
No.
Do I have your dark vision on?
Yeah, I can see like around me, just not that far.
Oh, weird. You should have 60 feet. You should be able to see her.
I do not see her.
She's right here.
Yeah, nah, that's too far for me. I have to be.
Wait, can you do that? Can you do that again?
Yeah.
Just on the
I
cusp of
can't
your
see
guys' dark vision.
She's north.
Yeah, I have to be
Okay,
in front
I
of
see.
where thing was. Yeah.
Like, she's on the outer edge of your guys' dark vision.
Northeast.
But you can gather she can see you quite clearly from where she is.
Oh my fucking god. Larceny never gets people into problems.
We're for the Hoard, though. We're supposed to be bastards. I thought this
Organized bastards. You did this on your own.
Catch me repeating that when I fucking firebolt your last HP.
She walks, she takes another 10 steps towards you. So what will it be, dearies? Your last breath? Or your final breath?
I just plan on leaving.
How do we plan on giving you a last breath?
Simple. She takes the bag that was stretched. Just breathe into this.
Does that mean that Druckle accidentally did that before when he stuck his head in the fucking bag?
I was like, yeah, I already did that.
Does
You
that
have no
mean that
idea.
lifespan is really short?
Gazrog is gonna walk up towards Quill, kind of give him a look, and says, kind of give him like a should we attack look, like nodding his head over towards her direction.
What did you do to me?
I fed off your nightmares. They were very tasty.
You. Vex just kind of just thinks internally, bitch.
I should ask.
Internally.
Based off of what I now know more about her, I want to shift my question from before. Was she walking in confidence or arrogant?
This one?
Yeah.
Like, at the moment? You can roll an insight.
Okay.
Okay. Both. Very clearly confident and arrogant.
All right.
This is
Arrogance. That's what I was looking for. Quill looks over back towards Gazrog. And his eyes slowly begin to increase in color. It's time.
So you want us to take a whiff out of this bag?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
We are going... Yeah.
We're just gonna, come here.
She gives the bag the Vex.
Vex
While-
looks at the rest of the party.
While Quill is walking, I'd say... Would any of you guys had been watching him as he walked?
I mean, Vex is looking at Quill right now.
Yeah, Rasnoth probably did.
Yeah.
Then... I'd say with everything that Rasnoth has seen from Quill typically, and especially his little signs, whenever they'd have to be quiet, and they have been inside of previous missions, he always does a specific little sign where he, generally speaking, whether it be in any direction, he puts two fingers together and he goes ahead and goes horizontal. As he's walking, as his hand passes his thigh, he's just going to make that sign before he continues walking. And we'll
Rasnoth rubs
put in
his
position.
temples, and he looks at the party walking in the direction of the fucking crone, and he looks back in the direction we were moving.
Vex,
Yeah.
are you going to take your last breath out of this bag?
I fucked up.
Very well.
And Gazrog slams his cleaver into the hag.
Okay.
Yep, I was about to say, Quill's
Roll
slamming his
initiative.
brain into
She
the
was
hag.
100% ready for it, guys. She's not an idiot.
I know.
Could you say that we could have at least rolled deception checks, man? God!
She's... Dude, it's a little hard. Like, either you were walking... To have that means your weapons were out ready to go. Like, you can't just go, aha! Just, like, pull it out. You're not quick draw masters. Okay, hold up, guys. I had to put the initiative up, so let's. What I need to know what.
I rolled.
That
a
was
six.
actually the initiatives that we rolled that jumped up
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your old initiatives are up there too, unfortunately.
Oh,
okay.
I have one spell slot left.
Hey, not bad.
Oh, 22. I did better.
Hey.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody in. Just. You can add yours in manually, by the way, guys. If you roll in, you can type in your number. I don't have to do it for you.
I wish I,
don't
had
even remember.
one.
I think I.
My
So what you're saying is that I can change mine to a 60. I'm crying. This is the miserable existence I live in.
Okay, so you guys are ready to fight. Cole, let me switch up the music here because we're no longer in Scary Town, but Combat Town.
This is
So there
still
was something I
spooky.
wanted to do. Hold on. Before combat gets started, there was something I actually kind of wanted to do while she was holding the bag up.
Yeah.
Druckle will reach his hand into the bag and pull the wyvern's eye back out.
Oh no, she dumped that thing out back in the bush, man. I told you that
Oh,
thing
damn, I
filled
thought
the
you left
whole
it in
bag.
there.
That thing filled the whole bag. Okay, Cole, you're up first.
Pull the thing out, like wiping off.
Oh boy. Okay, so she has physical form, not a ghost thing, right? It was
As
only
far as you can
spookiness.
tell, yes.
As far as I can tell. What can I tell?
Well, I mean, it looks solid. You haven't touched her, so you have no idea.
Okay. Just I don't. It was supposed to let fucking do. Okay, so he stayed in the back, just like fuck. And you know, as he was already he had already been watching Quill and you know the signal and everything, and yeah, okay, just just shit. Okay, we're going this direction, and go fucking get her. And bardic inspiration.
That's your bonus action.
That's my bonus action.
I think
and
is that your
then
last? You got one more after that, I believe.
I got one more.
Yeah.
And
Oh, no.
as my action, I will just to see. I guess I will cast. Well, yeah, might as well give it a try. Vicious Mockery.
Do you have any spell slots left? Oh, the Vicious
It's
Mockery.
That's a cantrip.
That's a cantrip. I'm thinking wrong. Okay, so you cast Vicious Mockery.
Cast Vicious Mockery, just like, Granny, come on! Granny's just supposed to be sweet, it's a little too cruel here.
Granny looks over at you and just laughs. No effect.
Alright, that,
I take damage.
He's going
Granny's
to
going
back
to
up a
be
bit more.
vicious.
10, 15. Just gonna stay with. Alright, I'm gonna back up a little more. 15, 20, 25. I'll stay around here. Just within view. Which you know around here. Yep, that ends my turn.
Wasn't. Okay, Vex, you're up.
Vex, knowing that he is completely fucked, everything, decides that he is going, if he's going, like a boss, and he is going to go and charge tag and try to jump on her face and just tackle her to the ground as much as he could.
So you're trying to grapple?
Yes.
Okay. Roll an athletics check. Oh, you successfully grapple her.
I'm trying to tackle her to the ground to make her prone, though.
Oh, so that's a trip attack. You can use your grapple to trip, so you knock her prone.
Okay, cool. And that's my regular action. As a bonus action, Vex is going to disengage and kind of move 1, 2, 3 behind this tree.
Wait, that's a bonus action?
Wait, no, sorry. Do I have? Hold on, let me see what the.
Yeah, you can hide and disengage as a goblin. You just can't dash.
Ah,
Okay. So 1, 2. And Vex is gonna hide behind the tree for a quick second.
Well, you can't technically hide, so because you
No,
you
know,
don't
you know,
have
he's
a
gonna
hide
hide
action.
behind. He's like,
Yeah, you're trying to
like,
get some
hiding.
cover. You're trying to get some cover. Yeah.
Yes.
Raznoth, you're up.
During the entire lead up to this thing, as like Quill and Gazrog walk up, Raznoth is just standing there going, I'm just going to leave. I don't care. And he's like looking at them and he's looking back. I could just walk away. She can't do it.
Can't forget when Quill got you out of that fucking wyvern grass, can you?
Or how Vex got you back up alive. Stable.
And also
As
helped
he
to get back up
starts
alive.
walking forwards, and she's fucking prone, which doesn't make my job easier. So I'm just
Magic
gonna
missile. Hold on.
Hold the spell for if she gets up.
Wisdom
as well.
saving throw. Passes.
Pretty sure she wises for.
Probably. I should leave you for dead. What am I doing? And that's my turn.
Okay. Gazrog, you're up.
Pretty sure if I grapple her, she stays prone, correct?
Correct. She cannot move.
Do I take the advantage or do I grapple her?
If she has teleportation magic, which chances are she might,
Probably.
grappling her will not do an effect.
I know. I'm just gonna fucking smack her.
Smack.
Okay,
At
make your
advantage.
advantage attack.
Alright.
Yep.
20.
Okay, hits.
Yes.
Doesn't seem to do a lot of damage.
Oh boy.
Smite her. She's immune.
I don't have any left.
Fine.
So, no, that was 7 damage, because that was the first, so it only did 3 damage.
Oh,
You always take the
okay.
first damage, not the second damage, because the first roll is what matters.
So in other words, magic is the thing that affects this bitch. God damn.
Yeah, we have no
I think Jet is going to be the one who gets the attack.
He doesn't have magical attacks. It's just a
Sneak
plus one
attacks,
damage.
sorry.
Oh.
So, Night Hag stands up. Unless you were planning to do anything else, Gazrog.
Can I sit on her?
No. that would be your grapple.
Can't just like fall forward with my my cleaver and just stab her as I fall down.
Yeah, go prone on top of her.
And
So
then
you
it kicks.
make your attacks, you miss. If you're not doing anything else, she'll stand up,
No, I don't have.
dusts herself off, and goes, "Too bad," and just raises her hand, and 3 magic missiles fly out of her hands. One goes to Vex, one goes for Duckle, and one goes for Cole. First one strikes Vex for 5 damage. Vex is unconscious. Second one strikes Druckle for 3 damage. Druckle is unconscious.
Druckle's not even in initiative.
Oh, you forgot to roll initiative, Druckle.
Wait, yeah, I did.
Oh, what would you roll?
Oh, you didn't click
Yeah,
the
you're not
token.
in the, you're not in the
20.
rolled
God
20.
damn it! You should have already went.
I'll allow you to go first, but yeah.
He would have gone after Vex, so she would have been prone already.
Well, for him that's worse, because
That's worse.
Yeah. Yes, I'm just saying, that's when he would have been. It would
Yeah,
have
it's-
been between me and
You had 20, so I'll put you in there. So you would have been after Vex. So you feel free to. We'll let you do your attack. So you can make your You can either. She's prone, so your attack's either a disadvantage, or you can go in for a melee strike, or you can do whatever. But
I can do whatever just before I go unconscious. Let's see. I guess.
Cole's in a tactical nuke.
Actually, interesting question. Because is this just shrubbery or a tree? Because
it's not like Vex has full cover. If she can see any part of Vex, she can hit with magic missile.
Vex is really small.
It is not full cover. He could not take the hide action.
Alright, but as long as it's not within complete range, despite whether or not he's hiding or not, chances are.
They're just saying it's not full. The tree is not full cover.
Magic missile can't miss.
I know. It hurts me. I love that spell though. Shout out to my magic missile hose.
Hail spell, best spell, can't convince me otherwise.
Okay, so what?
You know what? Why the heck not? Druckle? Since this is before her attack, Druckle is going to attempt an intimidation.
Okay. Roll intimidation.
Essentially, what I'm attempting to do is either goad her to attack only me, or intimidate her enough that she does not attack. She skips her attack phase, essentially.
Sure, roll it. I'll see what happens. Yeah, it's not enough. She isn't by no means like enraged at anybody here, so maybe if you got 20, I would have allowed it, but not a 16.
Dang. Let's go for a hide. Why the heck not?
Okay, so you run to hide. Roll a stealth check.
Ay, 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 ay.
Nope. That does not beat her passive, or anybody's passive for that matter. So as you watch Druckle go hide, he just kind of like grabs a bush and kind of puts it in front of his face. It just starts shaking. You don't see me, partner!
And then he drops dead from
me? I'm not even here.
So yeah, so the attack still goes, so you're unconscious over there, Druckle. And the third magic missile strikes Cole for 5 damage. Oof. So poof, poof. And as she looks over at you with a tiny little scrape your sword gave her, Gazrock, she just kind of smiles at you with her dark teeth as you see two of your companions full on con. She goes, "You sure you don't want to give me your last breath, Steery? The price is going to go up if you continue this silliness." Quill, you're up.
I hate it here.
I feel so guilty.
I just want you to know that I'm pretty sure Heath is encouraging us to take the last breath option because it's a no-win scenario. However, we're stubborn and fuck you.
Fair enough, guys.
I hate feeling forced to pick a bad option.
Also, when it's not our fucking option because other people did it.
Welcome to a
I'd
party,
rather
guys.
We can't run because she'll just go pew pew pew. Unless I mean we want to.
I do kind of have a weird. Yeah, sure, because I guess creativity is what we're doing these days. But I want to go ahead. I'm gonna feel so bad if this does nothing. Well, I suppose I'll try it anyways. I'm going to rage. And I'm going to grab the bag, and I'm going to shove it in front of her own face. Her own mouth.
Okay. Roll me well, just say an athletics check for you to grab it so you can, like, shove it in her face. This will be a grapple. She rolled a 22 to beat you.
I'm using that inspiration.
Yes!
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 Okay, so you grapple her and you shove the bag in front of her face and she breathes in the bag and goes, "Tasty!" You have no idea what that bag is, do you? Why does
No.
Exactly, so
Will doesn't.
Now, here's my question for Heath. Like, meta. Did she just fucking heal?
she did not heal.
Did she eat the souls that were in the bag?
You
breasts.
quite possibly gathered that's what she did.
You know, I'm salting it. I just like shove it down her throat.
Eat it, bitch! Eat it! Eat your dinner! Anything else, Quill?
Free action to cry. Unfortunately, there's not really anything else that I can do. Feels bad, man. Feels
Okay.
bad, man. Can I just run away?
You can flee. You're totally allowed to flee.
Thanks, Heath. I felt the desperation. You know what? Yeah, while she's enjoying her fucking incense bag, I just wanna get out the fucking way. Just like looking at everything that has happened and just like all the ineffectivities that have kind of occurred. But does Quill care enough about the two Gobbos?
It's like the Gobbos are dead. This was their fault. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, I just
Think about it
got.
this way: you can come back for them another day. if that helps you sleep at night.
No, because
Body kind of involuntarily goes.
In his
Literally
unconsciousness,
ran
he's
from the
still-
fight and brought it here, and now he's like, "Oh, you guys are chicken now."
Which we gotta run. There's a Hank monster coming. We gotta go. Evidently, big. I just love it too because the arguments would let her catch up so easily. He's like, "We're gonna talk about this, little guy." No, we gotta go.
Fun. So, yeah. Well, I guess it depends. Because what direction were we headed to begin with?
You were heading south.
What were we even doing before we almost died?
You know, we were going home. We were going back to the
going
fucking
home.
camp.
Yeah, I mean,
We're
I
going
can
home.
I can
We
tell
had
what my move is going
completed
to be,
3
and that
successful
might
missions.
help. I might be able to help make a decision if you're worried about the Gobbos. Possibly. Because Cole's gonna do something anyways, regardless, whatever we do. So,
Honestly, I'm just thinking about booking it. Like, unfortunately, no matter the connections that have been made, Will only cares about his son. Only cares about his fucking son.
That's fair.
So, yeah. She's toppled.
All the ogres.
Fucking fortunately. Call the ogres. Oh my fucking god. We. Well, now we run back in the direction of the ogres.
we make a makeshift horn, start calling them war cry style. But God, if anything, once again, Cole he's just flailing about. He's like, I should have been a fucking cleric! And he will
gonna
send...
run that way, by the way. Just
Where are you
saying.
running?
I didn't
Yeah.
actually make the
Yeah.
movement, but yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah, he's going to...
Nat one,
where-
double nat one miss for you. So she just scratches out with the claw and misses
He
you.
swallows the bag.
Yeah, it's like, just too busy getting high off the bag. She's like, fuck, this is good shit.
Wait, shit, where
Like a
is Vex?
like a bum breathing in a paper bag.
Oh, there you are. Okay. So
Don't worry
Alright.
about me, Cole. I fucked up.
no, we're gonna. This is what you would do, right? So, because
Guys, we're supposed to be evil. Evil means selfish.
It's true.
So with I want to do a healing word, but do I need to be able to see him?
You do have to be able to see a person to do healing word.
Yeah.
The healing
You can
word
see-
is you're on your own, buddy.
You technically
Run.
can see him at that distance, Cole. You're in 60
I
feet,
can
and you
see
have
him?
you have dark vision of 60 feet.
Okay. I guess just for some reason I can't see him. Yep.
Yeah, it's
he
just
was
for whatever
gonna-
reason the dark vision is kind of a little glitchy. You're supposed to be able to see up to 60 feet in dim light. It
that's-
might be just the settings. Let me see if I can. I wonder if there's a way to mess with it.
Okay, well, anyways, while that's being worked, so he sends a healing word over to Vex's way because he's unconscious. Seeing that Quill is running that way, he looks at him first and just like yells over to Vex, just like, "Well, get the fuck up! Get your gobble boyfriend! We're fucking getting out of here!" And
I've disappeared.
Nope.
Fade to black.
And
mean,
that's
you're
where we'll
gonna see
end
how
this
this is
session.
going.
As the party
You get
is
5 points back.
Thank you, Cole. I appreciate it.
So
You
for
are
the sake
welcome.
that I will just turn on. There you go. So you got 5 points
And,
back for Vex.
Thank you.
I hate it here.
Same.
Okay, Cole, what you doing next?
Yeah, so he yelled over to him. Oh, that's right, I still have an action. I guess while I'm at it, he will do a heavy crossbow at the scary, spoopy lady. Scary Granny. 23 to
That
hit.
hits!
Shit.
But only does 6 damage as he kind of gets in there. Ow!
I figured. And he's just gonna yell out to the others, "Fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck this!" And he's gonna. I guess he's gonna.
Now I'm really annoyed I rolled high on initiative, because if anything before Quill's turn had happened before I moved, Raznod would have booked it immediately.
So
And
Cole,
just-
you're
the party's
moving your
not going
30
to
feet
make a
back.
decision. Yeah, maybe I'll move like 25 just in case. Like I need to like.
Okay,
work a
Vex
little
the
bit
Feeble,
closer.
you use half your movement to stand up.
Dash.
Yeah.
Away.
Vex is gonna look over towards the party and see that they're running. And he thinks to himself, they're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it over range. Unless Vex just kinda Vex kinda just looks down. Okay. And with like closing his eyes, he just sprints towards her and tries to just grab like tackle on top of her, trying to distract her.
Okay, so you're trying to grapple her again?
At least distract her enough so that way the other party. I mean, she had to take her turn to escape. Yes.
Yeah, that's a grapple. So she can't move if you're grappled unless she knocks you unconscious.
No, I mean, like, I want her to not cast magic either. Like, I'm gonna shove my hand in her mouth or something.
You don't know if that'll work. So far, when she's cast magic, all she's done is kind of do twinkle fingers. You gather she's not casting it by a spell necessarily.
Innate spellcasting.
Salty.
Alright, Vex is gonna just go for a tackle. Knock her down.
Okay, so it's a grapple
And
check
this-
again. So athletics. Oh,
Nope.
you know what? She can't even fail that. She's got a minimum of 5. So you just go. You gotta cast slide kick. She just stomps you on the head and poof.
Like, Vex is keeps trying to grapple her. Like, it's like, just go down, please. Not. Leave them alone. They're not.
And at the top of this, Granny turns to the Vex and goes to the party. Goes. Price just went up, dearies.
Do it, man. I ain't afraid.
Okay, so next up.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to get going.
Oh.
What?
Good game.
Okay, glad he's back. Mostly, hopefully.
Possibly. We'll let you know if you die, buddy. Sorry. Could you make me your first death saving throw before we end this, though? Before you pop off?
Sure. Death saving throw.
No, one success. Okay, and we'll, don't worry, Jet. We'll probably be wrapping up here pretty quick, one way or the other. We'll see you next week, bud. Thanks for joining us.
Yep. See you next week, guys.
See you next week, dude.
See ya.
Bye.
I breathed
Raz.
into the bag.
Raznoth, you're up.
I cannot believe I stuck around for this.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Jackie?
My Discord keeps crashing because of the video.
Yeah, so Raznos just turns and looks at full movement, 60 feet.
Okay, so you dash 60 feet.
Yeah, well, it was either that or throw a firebolt at Druckle, so.
Okay, Gazrog, you're up.
Does it take much to pick up Vex?
No, just don't worry about me, man. Vex is
I'm
already
asking.
into this.
Does he?
It would require your action, but you would be a guaranteed grapple. Because you do still have to grapple, it's just a non-contested grapple.
Vex is already committed to this idea, man. Don't even worry. Just get out of there.
Gazor's just gonna look towards Vex.
Are you sure?
I fucked up. Yes. I mean, that's what the goblins are made for. To be fodder.
Oh, chance it. He's grabbing you and running.
No.
That's what he did. You can contest it, but he's using his action to grapple.
No, Gaz, no. I am going with this. Do not.
If he makes an attempt to like just try and swat his hand away as he goes to reach out for him, he's just not gonna bother then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So disengage and just get out of here.
Well, I'm just gonna dash then.
That's actually pretty smart. We should all go in different directions.
Yeah, that's why I'm splitting.
Nightgag's turn looks over at the running Gazrog and looks over at the fleeing party and just goes, "This is no fun. Granny
No
needs
fun for
more
you.
punishment."
And just Vex keeps punching.
And once again, lights up with magic missiles. She will send. She saw Cole heal, so she's gonna send 2 at Cole and 1 at Vex.
I'm cool. I'm fine.
So your first magic missile strikes Cole for 5 damage, knocking him unconscious immediately.
Yep.
Second magic missile makes you fail a death saving throw.
Oh.
And then 3 damage to you, Vex.
Alright, he's still up.
And as you fall, she goes, "No getting away now, dearies." And Vex, you get an attack of opportunity if you'd wish it with your punch. Or I guess you had your dagger out.
Yeah.
That misses. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
35?
No, 30.
Alright, he got 30. I had a moment there. I was like, what the fuck?
No, that's 25. You could move to where she was for 30.
Oh
That's 30.
no, there she is. Hello.
Because she was right next to Vex. She was right the same place with Vex, so that's 30.
What the fuck is happening?
And she looks over at you, Quill, and goes, "Price went up. It can go up further if you'd like."
What do you mean by the price went up?
"It's going to cost you more than your last breaths now, dearie."
What more is there?
Oh. 1 second. I actually know the other thing. I just have to look it up again.
I hate it here.
Walking on sunshine.
I know, as you guys look at it, it's like, you will have to pay, it's the last breath and the, there's 3 things. I think it was your tongue. Your silver tongue.
What does that mean?
You don't know, she's speaking cryptic.
Unfortunately. Yeah, shit, no. Unfortunately, that leaves him absolutely nothing. Yeah, no, that leaves him no choice but to run. His mission requires speaking. So, yeah. Feels bad, man.
Oh boy!
So, yeah. Words, feelings, emotions. Not knowing what to do.
Just run, man.
Futility. Yeah. I mean,
Time to book it, book it, book it. You gotta book it if you wanna live.
is it possible to... Because Cole barely puts a fucking dent in my carrying capacity. Could I grab him as I run?
It's a grapple check still, so that's your action. Because you have to pick something up is always an action, like that.
That's fine, but from what I understand, since he barely impedes, he would not decrease my speed, from what I understand.
I'll allow it for this case since you got large carrying.
I'm getting fucked.
Carry this twig away, please.
Gladly. Yeah, this is just me running simulator.
So use your action, so attack of opportunity.
Of course.
That's 10 damage reduced to 5 as she just slashes across your back.
What did you roll?
She rolled a 21 to hit.
Nice.
Next is cool, I think.
Yep. Roll your death save, buddy.
It's a success! Vex!
Sucesso.
Back up to you!
Vex is just so mad right now. He's gonna charge again and try to just tackle again. Just
Okay, that's athletics again.
Grapple. Full on grapple.
Full on grapple athletics. You got her! You
I
rolled
did?
an 11. Yeah, she rolled an
Holy
11.
Oh my god. Vex is gonna start pulling. He's like, just fucking stop. I'll breathe the breath and loose my tongue if I have to. Just stop, please. I'll pay even a higher price if need be.
Druckle's turn.
Death save.
Nat 1.
Oh.
One success, 2 failures.
To be fair, there was like a 50-50 chance he was going to be on that lock. Hold up.
Okay. Druckle's like coughing up blood and dying. Raznoth, you're up.
60 feet.
Okay, Raznoth goes 60 feet out. I believe that brings you to like 180 feet out of her range.
I am 120 feet away from her, if my math is correct.
Okay, so you're just in the range.
120, 140. 140.
So you're just outside of her magic missile.
Oh no, magic missile. If only I had the shield spell.
Unfortunately, she has infinite of those.
I know that.
Yes, right. You're up.
60 feet.
You go 60 feet.
Oh.
Scatter!
So you scatter. Night Hag's turn. Sends one magic missile to Vex. Vex, you're unconscious because a minimal magic missile knocks you out, unfortunately.
Okay. Is she able to actually cast magic while I'm grappling her?
Yep. Nothing prevents magic from Again, this is innate casting. She does not need any components or anything else. She just can cast away.
Okay.
She sneezes on you and gives you COVID-19.
So
The only upside is that she can't higher level cast it, so she's can only do 3 per round.
So you take 3 damage, Vex. You go unconscious, and 2 to Quill. Quill takes 9 force damage.
Damn.
Bloop.
Oh, use him as bait.
I have just meat shield.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
Are you saying it doesn't need components? Like, I'm pretty sure she can still. Innate spellcasting, I'm pretty sure doesn't work like that. But
Innate spellcasting means no material components can cast at will.
they still need verbal and somatic.
Yeah, but grapple doesn't prevent you from casting spells. Never has.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't. I'm just making sure that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, but she
just
still
prevents
needs verbal.
movements.
Yeah, it just prevents them from moving.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. Grappling does not prevent spell,
Oh.
because otherwise casters would be fucked by any fighter that grappled them.
Yeah, I was just clarifying.
Yeah. Okay, Quill, you're up.
Fun. I would like to dash, but through the foliage, is there any way that I could potentially lose?
Probably not, especially carrying coal.
Well,
Level with me here. I am green. The surroundings are green.
Coal is bright red.
That does not mean that he can't be carried in front of me.
I have
You
brown.
can run into the foliage
leather.
and make a stealth check.
Can I still dash though?
No, that is still your action to take your stealth check.
This whole thing is such a feels bad.
Oh yeah, it really is.
It's funny.
Look,
Because
I
earlier
gave you
just like,
guys
yeah,
so
guys, we
many
have a
ways
way.
out of this.
None of them were given to
The best
the one.
way out is if you just didn't let one party member fuck it up and bring it back to
Yeah,
That would have been the best
the one
way
who
out.
was going to leave the party.
It was his call. His call when that happened. He said, "I run back to the party at full speed."
Oh my god.
And she could not catch him. She got enough chance to get one magic missile off him, didn't knock him out, and then he was out of her range by the next round because he runs at 90.
So,
I'm sorry, every moment King Petuel's goblins didn't do you any favors today. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I know, I'm sorry.
Well, it motherfucking be like that, you
It'd
know?
be like that, my dude.
I-
Switch.
This is
Zach,
my
were you
first-
on like Animal Crossing to like de-stress?
Yeah.
I think this actually
I-
might be my
Hey
first
Zach,
time
we
I've
got some
actually killed a
important shit to
teammate.
do.
Oh
Go to
man.
Acme. Visit my town. Visit my island, Zach.
Oh yo, give me your switch code.
Guys, I would like to apologize for killing all of you.
It's
I
okay.
tried fighting as the cleric support, but clearly I'm not the good thief.
No, you actually stole that well. It was everything that happened.
yeah, it was everything
Yeah.
that happened after. I think, yeah.
I should have guessed it at least.
Even
Whatever.
then, you can't guess everything. And honestly, you were playing by the character. If you would have
Yeah.
stolen it,
Yeah.
that's fine.
It's
So,
just the way it goes, guys. Just the way it goes sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah, Still doesn't make me feel any better.
Gonna make the stealth check.
Okay, so first you're gonna have to get away from her because you can't make a stealth check when you're literally next to her.
Yeah, I understand that. Thank you.
So attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
17, you take 3 damage. That's reduced. It was 7.
All right. I'm gonna do a little victory lap first. Okay, now I'm running. Wee. Yeah, that way. And then the stealthiest of stealth checks shall commence. Approximately
No ass
3,
claps. No
I feel it in my
claps.
bones. It's gonna be
No ass
One.
clapping.
Feel it in my.
That's a 13.
Does not beat her passive.
Wait a fucking minute. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha.
You already used your inspiration, yep.
Yep.
And I had
The
one
fourth-
left. I had one
Natural
left.
20 qual. Natural 20 qual. You got it.
Cole, you're
Hey,
up.
wait. I want to ask something.
Yeah?
Is there a potential that in the way of running, could that have been a perception check as in he's frantically looking about, and if he hadn't found anything, can I still die?
No. You took your opinion to stealth just because you failed. You can't change your mind, Judah.
I was trying to barter. That is what I was doing. Because as
in
you
a
can see, I
situation
am
like
currently
this,
desperate.
I have a question. Let's see. So Cam, you got any inspiration you want to give away? Maybe, possibly.
I don't have any inspiration.
You did the recap today, right? Oh wait, did we do that in this game? Shit.
There was a recap. I will allow the inspiration to go to Cam.
I'm sure I'll have it. As
Yeah.
a player, you can have it. As a character, Raznoth would.
Rasnov would rather watch Cole die, but you don't have to use it till you roll, Cole, so roll first, Aku.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna ask if you could give it to Judah, so then, like, maybe we could just.
It's a little past the point.
You know, it's a lot past the point. Redemption.
Woo! Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. You ready? You ready?
just take the goblins.
It's a success!
11?
Succeeded.
This is. Whew!
Vex,
I'm just gonna hold on to
death
it.
saving throw.
Did you shoot me that friend request, Saku?
That's a
I
success.
am putting in the last number.
Druckle's death saving throw, Jet. Zaku, hope you're ready to tell Jet his character died.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, at least you won't be Wait, remember you can still give that inspiration, Zaku.
No, he's dead. Die. I take it back so she can't do that.
Well, to be fair, I have before, so this is an there. He succeeds because I have made the last saving throw at advantage for the low level, so I'll let that still be an advantage thing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Raznoth, I'm assuming you're still fleeing,
Yeah, no, I'm just booking it.
so you're effectively out of combat now if you continue fleeing.
Yeah, I'm booking it.
God, I wish that were me.
Gazrog, what are you up
Stuck
to?
around. The only
Fleeing.
reason I didn't immediately
Gazrog, you
flee
know-
was because of Quill.
Gazrog has officially left combat. Quill, once again, 3 magic missiles come flying into your butt.
I've reached a point of numbness.
That's 4. You're unconscious, and that's a death saving throw failure.
Nice.
Oh.
She did a total of. She almost maxed out. She did 14 out of the possible 15 max damage she could.
Understood.
With that being said, the Night Hag looks about. Everyone may make death saving throws now to see who stabilizes and who dies. Vex stabilizes. Quill, if you would be. Quill's back up. So Quill, you stand back up.
Wait, who said I have to stand back up? Is she still nearby?
She's still nearby. Yes.
Can she tell that he's alive?
I'm using every bit of my constitution. I am just holding my fucking breath. I am going to play the fuck dead.
Okay, roll me a performance check.
Don't do this to me.
He's just groggily waking up. He's like,
Is it possible if I could draw? Is it possible if I could at least draw from something wisdom? I have seen things die. Let me perform like...
I will allow a... I'll let you make your decision. It's going to be a tough one for you. You can either take a disadvantage wisdom check, or you can take that performance. Because this is what
I'll take
performance is for.
Hey, Zaku, remember that inspiration you never used? Just
Use
saying.
it your way. Have it.
yes.
Oh. Don't need it.
Don't
Yes,
need it. Okay.
performance,
we're
okay.
just gonna...
Do net
Quill
20.
took Quill took his last breath through his butt. You know, he shot himself. He literally.
So Quill, as you are pretending,
defecated.
so for the purposes of this, Quill, as everybody is stabilized, Quill, you are aware what is happening as you are playing dead. As you just see the hag walking about your friends. Actually, I still gotta roll Druckle's last death save.
Oi.
Druckle dies.
This is perfect music.
No, I'm sorry. I have to be selfish. I have to be fucking selfish.
So, for the sake of this, what you watch as the hag walks over to Druckle and just tears his throat out with her claws. One should be careful to mess with a hag. And then she wanders over to Vex.
Can Vex say something before he's dead?
You're not dead. She's doing something different to you. You succeed yourself your death saves. She bows down to you, Vex. It goes, 3 prices to pay.
Is it possible that while she's doing this, Quill can quietly get back up with Cole and get the fuck out of...
Disadvantage stealth check if you're trying to do it with Cole.
We go behind. You can't.
You still have your inspiration. You haven't used it yet.
Now hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, Judah. It could be an advantage if you just abandon Cole.
God.
Because here's the thing, right? There's a reason I unfortunately probably cannot say entirely, but there's a reason why he's continuing to keep Cole. It's because right now, for y'all, maybe he's not that useful. But for him, in that particular case, down the line, he very well could be very instrumental to what he needs in the future.
You know what's more useful than Cole down the line? Cole being alive down the line? Cole being alive now.
No, because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? If Quill continues to live, but without Cole, a very specific key element to his longevity is gone. He's thinking long game.
We'll just pay a new bot, okay?
You're right. I'll get my own holy meat.
Quill will have just a cage on his back. Hey, I heard you liked cage, man. There's the cage pose. Honestly, if you're willing to... I have a character concept in mind, Heath. If you're willing to let me trade places with Druckle.
I'll allow it.
Alright. Vex will die.
So Vex sacrifices his life, as Vex is the one that has his throat thrown out, while Druckle suffers the ultimate price, apart from death.
Can they both die?
Okay. Y'all, I want y'all's honest opinion. Because right now, I've been thinking about it, and right now, the potential of Quill leaving Cole is, I think, right at the 50-50 mark.
You could flip a coin. That is literally how Jet has been playing this entire game, man.
You know
But
what?
dude, I ain't gonna be mad either way. Because I expected at some point in this game death was going to happen.
I just
It's
told
actually
you
the
guys I'm not killing you.
So I'm going to use the DM's influence as a means of extracting his luck.
How about this? How about this? Like, well, because it depends. Because you don't want to. Oh no, because you only have 1 HP.
Heath.
Yeah.
Whatever side you are correct on, I will go. If you are incorrect, I will try my best to save Cole.
Hi.
Heads or tails?
No, tails.
Fudge it.
Are you living or dying? I don't know.
I'm taking him with me.
Disadvantage stealth check. Because the reason it's disadvantage is not only are you trying to stealth away, you were trying to hold Cole away with your body, and it is not an easy thing to do and not be noticed.
Nat 20s! Nat 20s!
No! If it makes you feel better,
Inspiration. For fucking ration.
still at
That still makes it a
disadvantage.
6.
I know. I will take the L if it fucking comes.
Okay,
That doesn't mean that you
roll it. I'll allow another inspiration to roll another disadvantage stealth. Nope.
That's about as much as I expected.
At least on the plus side, if you had advantage that time, it would have succeeded. But as you see it, she looks over at you, try to stealth away. Still up, and 3 magic missiles fly at you, Quill. So you
Can I
failed-
have an Is it possible? Is it possible to get an initiative roll so I could potentially run further?
Hey, hi, Muffin.
I mean,
Hi,
for the
Muffin.
purposes of this, I'll allow it. So we'll clear the board. We'll do initiatives.
Muffin, please help!
No, she
Muffin,
had
please
1,
help.
so you get to be
16.
further away. She still nails you with 3 magic missiles. You're just 90.
Sitting like right next to the wall, she refuses to come out.
And
Is there a possibility within like because I'm assuming I'm already standing by now, right?
well, that was half your movement to
Please.
stand. Nope.
Okay. Is there anywhere nearby that is fucking large enough for me to get behind?
Nope. You're just gonna take it, Judah. I am giving you so many advantages, but yeah, you technically when you failed when you failed both those stealths, those were your actions for getting away. She had a turn to move after that. To be fair,
On the bright side,
I'll allow another. If you want to hide again, I'll allow 1 more disadvantage stealth if you still got Cole with you.
You're not gonna succeed if you have Cole with you.
This is painful.
well, no. Okay, if I'm being honest, I feel pretty good. The fact that, frankly, like, I don't know if they were going to be advantaged without him, but I rolled shit on both of them, so fate was not having me back then. Cole,
He doesn't die. Leave him.
I swear to God, the next character that I make is just going to be the most awful good person ever. And break no rules whatsoever.
Okay. Fine. Fucking. You know, no. I'm gonna roll the goddamn. I'm gonna fucking flip the coin again. Heads.
Jesus Christ.
Again, if it's right, I'm leaving. If I'm wrong, nah. I'm sorry, man. I'm a pussy. I am a big fucking pussy. I need to go. I gotta go. I have to go.
Roll that flat stealth check.
You know what? Here, Heath. In order to make me feel extra bad,
You're gonna roll.
can
a
I roll
disadvantage?
twice to see?
Of course.
Yeah, I want to take the first roll, but I just If I fucking succeed, I'm gonna feel
Yeah,
so
roll a
bad.
disadvantage, but we'll take the first roll regardless.
I'm sorry. Well,
Don't even
there we
succeed
have
the
it.
first roll, and boom, 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 boom. You fail 2 death saving throws instantly. Your other 3 death saving throws, Judah.
Wait, what?
You failed 2 death saving throws immediately because you took 2 magic missiles when you only had 1 HP. That's a failure. But I've said it before, that's a success, so that's your first. Remember, no nat 20s, though, with these advantages, so you are unconscious if you're taking those advantages.
You are right. I'm taking these advantages. Because even though luck has been a bitch to me. Sure.
You got 2 more to go at advantage. The success? So 1 more to go. One more.
It's the final count.
Leave it together.
Mama!
Hold on.
Cam, I'm gonna cover my eyes.
No, don't.
Cam, I'm gonna cover my eyes. Can you please deliver me the verdict in Raznoth's voice?
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
No one else fucking react. No one.
Okay, I'm not even looking.
Do you want me to do it like as an announcement or just like in character? Do you want me to do like the Price is Right, like but in Rasmus's voice?
Then come on down to
in
the
character.
abyss.
In character.
In character. In character.
All right. I'm going to cover my eyes now. So just.
Well, I'm going to see you when you get back to camp.
As a spirit?
When you get back to camp.
I know, I'm just making sure.
You rolled a 17, you lived. So, with that, Cole being unconscious, the hay goes over to Cole and Quill. So, for Cole, Quill, and Druckle, and I will put this in Druckle's sheet, she has taken your last breath. She has taken your silver tongue, and she has taken your eagle eyes. Meaning, you now only have 2 death saving throws. If you fail twice, you are dead. There is no longer 3, it is 2. So nat ones will kill you automatically.
Oh, muffin.
2. All persuasion checks and all charisma checks are now disadvantaged for you guys. 3.
To be fair,
All
Cole,
perception
when did they
checks. All perception checks are now disadvantaged for you guys.
Might as well just die, dude.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Honestly, I blame that Druckle came back and brought it back to the group.
Oh, it was 100% Druckle's fault.
It was 100%. He was leaving, and then he came back and just was like, "Hey, I brought this fucked up thing." I was like, "Okay, cool." I was fine with Druckle leaving, but here we are.
Here we are in the future.
I honestly welcomed. I was like, I know he's a good player and everything. I was like, I was like, new character concept. I'm ready. Let's see something that perhaps doesn't go against the party. Baby.
Unfortunately, your other goblin decided to sacrifice his life, so Vex is the dead one. So,
You know what's really funny?
as you just, Quill, for the sake of the last part here, Quill, Cole, and for purposes of Druckle, even though you were unconscious, you just hear the sharpening of a knife going, I love my work. Tasty treats to have.
As before Vex dies, is it right if he just has like a brief flash of consciousness before?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Vex just kind of looks into the eyes and says, "You know what? You're no Grunma," and just allows, and just wait for the throat to be ripped out of his.
I will say
neck.
one other thing occurs too as you all look over as she takes out her bag. I'll say you guys are in and out of consciousness as you see this. Not only does Vex die, but you see a little goblin spirit raised from his body and gets swallowed by the bag.
The baby boy is gone.
Naughty children need punishment. And with that, with the three of you taking your punishments, the night hag returns back to her cabin.
I know what Raznoth's first order is as king.
And with that, we end tonight's session.